Hello, everyone. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing? Happy Friday. Happy Pokemon Day. I am inhaling food right now because I woke up kind of late. So, yeah, this is my first meal of the day. So, yeah, excuse me while I am inhaling some salmon. But it's a good thing that we're gonna start the stream off by watching stuff because then I can actually eat. Inhale my food safely. But hi everyone. Hi Angel. Hi Muji. Hi June. Hi Jazz. Hi Lucas. Hi Fly Sheep. Hi Izzy. Hi Chedward. Hi Soma. Soman. Some. Happy Pokemon Day. How's everyone doing? I feel like I haven't streamed in forever. Actually, the last time I've actually had a proper sit down and had a chat with you all alone was like 2 weeks ago. That's a long time ago. But yeah, cause last week's stream was just me sitting in a collab with Soma for Baldur's Gate, which was a lot of fun. We should do another Baldur's Gate stream again. That was a lot of fun. I can't wait for the next one. Hi Leo, welcome in Leo. Mwah. But yes, how's everyone doing? Did everyone see the Pokemon Presents? I have not done that yet. I have been avoiding social media for you know, I haven't really been on social media much in general, just because I've been preoccupied. But I have been avoiding a lot of spoilers and Pokopia spoilers, and also the new Nintendo Presents spoilers. So I haven't seen anything other than what I've been hearing from people and other than the memes I've been seeing. So I am really intrigued about what exactly is going on and what the memes are about. But if it's memeable content, I'm assuming that it's good content because if we can't make memes out of it, then what's the point, you know? You've been hyping up the burp to him for like an hour. Yeah, he has. He spent basically the last hour just telling me how wonderfully cute the bird is and how that's probably going to be our starter Pokemon. I haven't even seen it, and I already know that I'm going to love the bird because I love bird Pokemon. I usually almost always pick the bird Pokemon. So if it's a bird, we're picking it. I picked every bird starter there has been so far, so other than Quaxley, yeah, Quaxley is like the only bird Pokemon that I didn't pick because I liked the Derpy Gator. The Derpy Gator looked really dumb looking, so I picked the Derpy Gator. Yeah, basically, if the Pokemon is dumb looking, I'm probably gonna pick that one. The one that looks like an LPS. LPS. Yeah, I don't know what that stands for. uh, my brain tries to comprehend. I cannot figure out what the acronym stands for. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Quaxley. I don't know why. I don't know why. And I don't like the final Evo either, so. Though I feel like a lot of final evolutions for recent starters have just been like furries. I don't quite understand. I really hope that the final evolutions of these starters don't turn out looking like furries. I really need them to look like, you know, Pokemon, not furries. I'm so done with furries. I'm done with furries. Littlest pet shop. I see. I see. I know what he has limp wrist motion. All right. Are we ready to judge whether my my interpretations of everyone thoughts and badly described descriptions of these starters look like? I'm excited. I really want to know how close or how far off they are going to be. So let's switch to just chatting real quick. And yeah, this is like my version of who's that Pokemon, except you already know the Pokemon and I don't. My art Oshi showing art. Oh my god. I know I've been working on so much art lately that I haven't shown anyone. I've been sketching some stuff for Patreon and also some personal original art. I've been working on a lot of OC related content. Like yeah, you might see some more lore content soon. Very soon. But yeah, I'm gonna read some of the descriptions that y'all have been giving about these Pokemon real quick. Let me bring up that post. Yeah, because I woke up this morning and I was like, we were talking about this with my friends last night or the other day, and they were like, we miss when they used to like just show the silhouettes of the starters and everyone would just like interpret what the silhouettes are and like fill them in. And hi, Nomi. Welcome in, Nomi. Yeah, we're talking about how in the past we used to always like have silhouettes of the starters, but they don't do that anymore, and it's really sad because I really enjoyed when they would just like have the silhouettes and have like all these artists like come together and like try to figure out what these silhouettes are supposed to be, and yeah, hi Taeyungi, welcome in. Happy Hope Pokemon Day to you too. Happy Pokemon Day. But yeah, some of y'all were just like, okay, I'm gonna read it. Someone y'all described the grass starter, Rowlet number 2, the fire starter, Gabe the dog but orange, the blue starter, the water starter, blue gecko lizard, Angry Birds reject, Lila's pet shop dog, lizard with acrylics, lizard with acrylics. That I am interested in seeing what that what that means. Green Angry Bird, Palm gets Wi-Fi, genuinely blue Geico lizard, Green Diva, Fire Soma Inu. People have been describing the dog as Soma Inu, and I'm really curious. I really want to know how that dog looks like Soma. Mascara Fiend. Fire Soma Inu. Yeah, exactly. Homosexual lizard. The dog is Soma. If the dog ends up being really cute, I'm gonna have a hard time choosing. But I know a lot of people are gonna be choosing the dog, so I want to be the one that doesn't go with the majority. I feel like I want to be the non-majority one. That's just how I am, how I navigate the world. I don't want to go with the majority. I want to be special. You gotta pick the burb. You can't pick him unless the burb is ugly evolution-wise. I really hate it when you pick the starter evolution that's really cute and they always turn out looking ugly. It's like the cutest starter always turns out looking ugly, and then the ugly starter always turns out looking pretty. I think it's just like it's just the duality of it. You can't everything has to be fair in the world. The bird has your attitude, you're gonna pick him. Are we gonna all pick the bird, y'all? The dog looks like Soma's bark sounds. Soma's bark sounds. Oh, okay. I have an idea now about what it looks like. Oh, someone called the dog Bakugo's pet dog. Yeah, green angry bird. Fire undertale dog, but orange. Rowlet 2 needs to be angry, very angry. So what I'm assuming is that is the bird is going to be very angry looking. Big but dope, like a Doberman. That's how it looks based on my bark. All right. All right. Okay. Are we ready for the reveal? Are we ready? I might do a countdown. We're gonna do a countdown from 5. Okay. So on a countdown from 5, this is what I came up with based on your descriptions of these starters, and I'm gonna move them up a little just so that we can see them more. Okay, so starters, Gen 10. My interpretation of everyone's comments about these starters and what I think they look like. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. How did I do that? How did I do? That's so close, actually. Are they really? Lizard, 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 Lizard. Lizard. Do you like to take credit for the green angry bird? I think my favorite has to be the dog, because my inspiration for the dog was that one character from Whoville or some whatever it's called. Horton Hears a Who, and there's that one character that always looks like high and would like just like levitate with like that face. Like he looks like Heimerdinger from Arcane. Eats rainbows and poop butterflies, exactly. And then of course everyone's calling the grass starter Angry Bird. So I just did like an Angry Bird make fusion with Duolingo Owl with the unibrow. No, I have not seen anything about the starters. I've just been doing it based on everyone's comments about them. And then everyone calling the acrylic nails Geico lizard with mascara. He looks like what artists think Bakugo would look like as a Pomeranian. I'm really curious of what the starters look like now. But yes, this is my interpretation of the starters, and I I I I am happy you all think that it looks close because I don't know what they look like at all. But yes, this is what it looks like in my head right now. These starters are canonically what the starters look like. But yeah, I'm excited for Gen 10. I can't believe Pokemon has been going on for so long. 10 generations of Pokemon. I remember when the first generation was out. That was so long ago. I can't believe I lived I'm old enough to have lived through every single generation of Pokemon so far. That's insane. I'm so old, y'all. So fucking old. Which would you pick if it was your starters exactly? I would probably pick the bird. I just love bird Pokemon. An angry owl, angry bird. I would still pick the bird. I'd have an angry bird as my starter. You're old? Whoa, hi Lucas, welcome. Yeah, I am pretty old. Who else did I forget to say hi to? I think forgot to say hi to someone. Somebody. I'm scrolling up. Scrolling up. Scrolling up. I forgot to say hi to someone. Okay, well, I'm sure I'll see you all in chat again. I'm a living archival book for every Pokemon generation. I really am. Oh yeah, they're Fukis. They respond whenever I talk. I was not alive for the first generation of Pokemon, sadly. Sometimes I forget that I'm older than you, Soma. Let's start with a battle royale. Kick off with battle royale, since I always forget. But yeah, I'm an old boy. I have lived through 30 generations of Pokemon. Me, 10 generations of Pokemon. Wow, 30 years of Pokemon. I got old vibes, y'all. You forget you're older is crazy. I mean, I do. I identify as a young boy. I look like I'm like a senior in high school. Hi, Shin. Welcome in. Yeah, and I definitely mentally don't feel like an adult. I'm still very much not an adult, which I am not looking forward to having to do my taxes because April is coming soon and I haven't started on them. Anyone else need to do their taxes? Y'all want to do like a group tax uh uh thing? Everyone just like parallel working on taxes together, please. How the fuck did I win again? Okay, well, in that case, that means I earned myself A booster pack. I'll see what I get today. I got a 4-star card that I probably own already. Alright, let's do another one. Another Battle Royale. And then afterwards, we're gonna go look at Pokemon Presents. Pokemon Presents. If I can't win, no one can. This is for you, Soma. Did I start? Okay. I love looking at the Battle Royales because it's like there's so many of you. There's so many of you. All these little Ashers having a free-for-all. And I'm just sitting here watching you all, and the orange Pomeranian Pokemon dog is just humping you. I can't wait for people to come in and be like, what are these 3 abominations? I don't remember the starters looking like that. I should keep them all on forever now. Yeah, they're gonna be my Fugis for when I watch. Oh, Muji won. Congrats, Muji. Congratulations, you have won the Battle Royale. Let me make sure I spell your name right this time. There you go. Ooh, 4-star card. Hi, Toby. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready to watch the presents? I'm ready. Are you ready to watch me react to the presents? I'm gonna be eating though, so maybe I won't be very vocal, but I'll definitely be watching. Okay. Let me make sure I'm on the right tab for this. Alright. I mute the audio. Let me move chat box over so it's not covering everything. Where to put this? I guess over here, up top. Right here? Yeah, that's a good place to be. I love you too, Terry. You're so sweet. Okay, here we go. Pokemon Presents. Hold on, what quality is this? Why does this look like... Let me up the quality a little. So many games. Goodness.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company. Today, February 27, is Pokemon Day. This is
Pokemon
the
Day.
date Pokemon Red and
A
Pokemon
real
Green
Pikachu.
games were first released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series. In those first 2 titles, 151 Pokemon made their appearance. Now, a total of 1,025 Pokemon have been discovered. And these diverse
I've already
Pokemon
got a
have been
Muji
part of the
one
stories
Radisson
trainers
now.
worldwide have been able to experience.
Sometimes I forget that Pikachu is a
This
rat
year marks
Pokemon.
the Pokemon
Hi,
series'
brah.
30th,
Welcome
a
in.
milestone reached because of your support. Thank you, each and every one of you. We hope you will all enjoy seeing how Pokemon continues to evolve. In today's broadcast, we'll share all the latest news about Pokemon. Please enjoy the presentation.
Coven! Welcome in. Hi, Coven. First time chat. First time? Is this really your first time in here? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Poke Party. I summoned Coven, he could smell me. Right? I'm not sure. I swear you've been in here too, but you know what? I feel like we're just always in the same chats anyway.
I'm Junichi Masuda, and I handled the music and sound effects for the Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version video games. You can now play all 45 songs from the games on the small player inspired by the Game Boy system.
I saw that
We
and
took
on the
particular
Pokemon
care
Center.
to make the audio sound just like Game Boy, so I hope you enjoy listening while swapping out cartridges.
Yeah, I saw that at the Pokemon Center. That's cool.
Hello, Pokemon trainers, and happy Pokemon Day. I'm Chris Brown from the Pokemon Company
Chris
International,
Brown.
and I'm thrilled to share news about the 2026 Pokemon World Championships, which will be
White
taking
guy,
place
Chris Brown.
alongside our new fan experience, Pokemon XP in San Francisco. The 2026 Pokemon World Championships will once
me
again
shrink
welcome
you all
nearly
down.
3,000 competitors from all over the world. Competitors in the video game championships will battle for the first time in
Actually,
Pokemon Champions.
There, I'll put you all
while
on
their
this side.
fellow competitors will battle in the Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite. Each of the final matches of these games will be held at the Chase Center, an arena that's 3 times the size as last year's finals. Years ago, we started on a mission to create the most exciting Pokemon event for our competitors and their families. As the World Championships evolved, we saw an opportunity to expand even further and deliver
He really
a
fell
one-of-a-kind
off.
experience where trainers around the world can come together in celebrating their fandom. As we celebrate 30 years of Pokemon, we invite all of you to the inaugural Pokemon XP event. Fans of all ages can expect fun activities, including interactive exhibits, pin trading, cosplay showcases, unique panels, hands-on workshops, exciting partner collaborations, and of course, visiting the Pokemon Center pop-up store. To celebrate this new experience, today we're giving you a first look at a truly special piece of art illustrating Pokemon XP alongside the highly anticipated World Championships. Whether you're joining us in person in San Francisco or from home on our live stream, we can't wait to see you this August. Thank you, Pokemon trainers.
It's Pikachu! Pokemon cards! Ooh. Ooh. The future awaits. What are these? What is that? You know, I did in fact download Pokemon Go when I turned 30, and I played it for like 2 days and then never touched it
A
again.
huge range of Pokemon that have appeared in Pokemon Go so far will return. And there's a 2-day Pokemon Go tour event starting tomorrow. We also have a promo code to share.
You never played Pokemon Go because I didn't want to go wander outside. That's fair. Maybe that's something we'll have to do, just so that we can stay active. Hold each other accountable. Pokemon Sleep I play every day. I need Pokemon Sleep. That sounds like something I would play every day.
Let your curiosity shine! Like a twinkling star!
You want to play Pokemon Go with me, Asher? Yeah, let's play Pokemon Go. Let's go take a walk somewhere and
Pokemon
catch
Masters
Pokemon.
EX.
play Pokemon Go a lot in college, and then after I graduated, haven't opened it since. Yeah, I haven't just never really gotten into Pokemon Go. I don't even touch the TCG Pocket game anymore. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, these little animations are so cute. Oh, that's cute. I don't even know what Pokemon Cafe remix is. Pokemon Sleep. You know, for someone who sleeps a lot, you'd think I would probably have Pokemon Sleep by now. A puzzle game? Someone would like that. I love Riolu.
To celebrate Pokemon Day, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno will be joining the fray. The
I wish I liked
power of the three
like
legendary bird
MOBA
Pokemon comes
games
together.
more.
Soar stylishly into battle.
I just have such a hard
You
time
can
getting
participate
into
in the event to
these
unlock
types of
their
games.
Unite licenses. And even more Pokemon are scheduled to be added. Don't miss what's coming.
You had a whole arc of playing this with Muji and some others. It was okay. Maybe if I ever do get into this game, I guess I'll have you teach me some or Leo. I don't know. I feel like I'm still in my. I feel like I'm stuck in my Overwatch era. Ooh. You always make the sets look so nice in the app, but then you're not really pulling real Pokemon cards, so it's not as that satisfying, in my opinion. You spent money for Ceruledge. Oh yeah, I love the new heroes. I play all 5 of them. That's a lie, I never play the cat, but I play all 4 of them. Gale of Darkness. Oh. I forget that the art style used to be like that. You remember being into the main character? I could see that. He does look very anime protagonist core. The animations had so much personality back then, yeah. Whatever happened to all the personality?
From the Pokemon Company. I'd like to give you all some additional updates as we share the latest news on our games. First off, we have information regarding the Pokemon
we're
Fire
still
Red
using. I
version
mean,
and
we're
Pokemon
going
Leaf
back
Green
into
version
3D.
games
It's just
coming
not
to Nintendo
that
Switch.
kind of 3D, I guess.
The Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green games, remakes of the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games in Japan,
Yeah, 15 years
were released
later.
on Game Boy Advance in 2004. Today, these games have been made available to play once more as download exclusive titles on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2. We also plan to make these titles compatible with Pokemon Home in the future. This way, you can bring Pokemon obtained in other Pokemon RPG series titles on adventures with you.
Hi, Apollo.
Or you can
These
send
are
Pokemon
honestly
to
not
visit
far
Pokemon
off. That's what people have been
Champions.
saying. We
We hope
haven't
you look
seen them
forward
yet.
to it.
I haven't seen them yet, at least.
Next, we have some news about Pokemon Champions.
Yeah. They're my fugitives. Gotta get a Switch too, yeah. Start a crowdfunding. I'll pitch in. Gotta make sure to rope you into every Pokemon game. Yeah. Look at these kids and their Nintendo Switch 2s. Their parents are so, back in my day, I played with, I didn't even have a phone. I had a Game Boy Color that someone gave me. Ashr covers Poke Rap well. I'm not a rapper. I don't know how to rap. Back in my day, yeah. I've rapped in Japanese once. I can't do it anymore, but...
We the chair.
Next up is news about the Mega Dimension
You don't have to be a
DLC
rapper to
for
eat
the
with the
Pokemon
Poke Rap,
Legends
I
ZA
believe.
game, the newest title in the Pokemon series. Please take a look at this video.
I could kill it. Yeah, I'll murder it. I still haven't finished the DLC yet. Maybe if there's still time in stream, I'll try and see if I could finish some of the DLC. Because I'm pretty sure Pokopia comes out like next week, right? It starts with singing for about 2 seconds. You gotta get back to ZA. Yeah, you do gotta get back to ZA. And then I'll have to get you the DLC so you can play that too. Yeah, I feel like all of us have been slacking. I actually don't know anyone who's actually completed the DLC yet. Is there anything more to that? You've been so busy with what? With what? You haven't been busy with anything. Ooh, Mega Garchomp Z, right, I forgot about that. I know my shiny Alpha Garchomp will look so cool. Yeah, I don't like that one. I like the Garchomp Z, Mega Garchomp Z. The other one looked kind of weird. All that just to advertise one Mega Evolution.
A new Mega Evolution of Garchomp, Mega Garchomp Z, has been discovered. This mystery gift will become available for the Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC
Mystery
after this
gift.
presentation concludes. After claiming this gift, you'll be able to detect a
For
special
free?
hyperspace distortion where you can encounter Mega Garchomp Z.
For
You can obtain
free?
a Garchompite Z stone by winning a battle against
Oh,
Mega Garchomp Z
man.
in the special pocket of hyperspace.
Maybe that's what we should do in the DLC.
Next up, we have some news about Pokemon Pokopia.
If I open it again on stream. DLC. Pokopia sounds like it's infectious. Yeah, we're gonna be watching the Pokopia presentation after this. They had a whole separate thing for that 2 days ago. Is that Rotom as like speakers? That's really cute. Where can I get one?
Is that curious-looking stereo of Rotom? Did it get enticed by the music and hop inside?
That's so cute.
It's really energetic and seems to go by DJ Rotom. What happens if you give it a CD in the game?
Guys, I can't come today. I got the Pokopia virus. That sounds like that one thing people always
It
talked
can
about,
help
like
liven up the
Pokerus?
town with a
Pokerus or
variety of
whatever?
music.
Is that what it was called?
Ditto and the others are grooving to the beat too.
I still don't know what that
Let's
is, really.
listen to DJ Rotom's specially selected tracks while I introduce you to the world of Pokemon Pokopia.
Pokopia.
Ditto first encounters Professor Tangrowth in a wasteland that was once a town.
Mm.
It seems like Ditto is working alongside other Pokemon to develop the town. Wow, they're sure fired up. Of course, you can't give your all on an empty stomach. It looks like Riolu wants something to eat too. But how do you cook?
But how will you cook?
Huh? That's Silhouette.
Oh my god, is that Gradient? It's Squirrel Girl.
A Greedent appeared. It sounds like everyone calls it Chef Dente.
Chef Dente.
Chef Dente can teach you how to cook all sorts of dishes. Each Pokemon has different foods they prefer. Some dishes will even power up your moves when you eat them. This will make it even easier to develop the town. Try bringing Pokemon you've befriended on an outing. In multiplayer mode, you can visit other players' towns.
Oh, they're breeding.
You can play with up to 3 other people. First, let's play some hide and seek.
We're gonna forget
I wonder
that
where
Ditto,
everyone's hiding.
that girl is actually a Ditto.
There you are.
And people are just
There's
gonna...
someone here too. But where's the last one? Whoa! You can transform into objects too.
Yeah, we're all gonna be
That was
playing
a
as
fun
Dittos in this
game of
game, and we're
hide
gonna
and
be
seek.
forgetting that we're supposed to be Pokemon. The concept
By
of
working
Ditto,
together,
but
you could even build something
being
this big.
people. Oh.
Together, you can develop a town. Or go on far-off adventures.
I mean, technically, we can breed with any
New
Pokemon
encounters
because
may
we're all
await you
Ditto.
as well.
Oh. I really hope
Every day, the world gets
Pokopia is gonna
bigger
be
and
fun.
bigger. Developing a town, one step at a time. Pokemon Pokopia. Available on March 5th.
March 5th. That is next week. Guess we're gonna be playing Pokemon Pokopia on stream maybe next week. That's your birthday? Happy birthday! Happy birthday, bruv.
Pokemon Pokopia releases next week on Thursday, March 5th. We hope you enjoy working with Pokemon to develop
Guess
a
who
town
needs to
from
buy
the
a
ground
Switch
up.
too so you can play that? Yeah, everyone needs a Switch too so we can have our own
Today,
Pokopia
we covered
Island.
all of the information you see here.
I'll have my own server for us all. Pokopia
We'd like
server.
to end our presentation today with one final video for you all.
Here we
Thank you for
go.
tuning in.
One final video. Is that actually the graphics? Because that's insane. I'm assuming it's just the animation for this preview, because if that's the actual graphics of the game, that's insane. Pikachu! Aww. You gaslit me. Damn, I fell for it. Oh, that's so cute. I don't know what's going on, but the animation is so cute. Are y'all game freaks? Whoa. But are these the actual graphics? Because these don't look bad at all. Wow. So it's like another island concept. Okay, that looks really promising. These graphics. Oh wow, it looks so pretty. Duskull. Oh, the Philippines. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god, Brout. Wait, does it actually have a unibrow? Oh my god, Brout. Wait, I need to look at them again. Wait. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love my angry looking bird. Aw. They're all cute. What do you mean? Everyone... They're so cute. Look at my little Brout. Look at him! Oh, he's so cute. I love him. I love him. Dang, I wasn't that far off at all. I gave him a unibrow and everything. A chicken. Oh. Pombon. Oh, Pombon is so cute. Oh, look at that face. Look at that face. Oh. That is Soma. You're right. Oh. Gekwa. Wait. Huh. I like this design also. Interesting. Interesting. I got the color schemes kind of. A fire fairy type, that'd be so cool. Oh my god. That looks so good. Winds and waves. I swear to God, if the dog stands up for the evolution, I'll be so disappointed. At least I feel like for certain for Brout, their final evolution, I mean, either way, they're not gonna grow legs, right? They're just gonna stay a bird, right? They're not gonna give him legs, right? Because that'd be really weird. Because imagine a bird Pokemon with legs but no arms. Now the memes I sent you aren't spoilers. Yeah, let's go look at the memes that Soma sent me. Cause I need to know. I need to scroll all the way up. Oh my god, they're so cute looking. Wait, look at this. That's so fucking cute. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, what was this one? Hold on. Oh, look at I already forgot the name. Something Bon. Pombon. This is what Coven and I are like. Please do not stand. Now do not stand. Do not stand. Please don't stand. Tape that boy down. Do not stand. Palmon looks like Palm gets Wi-Fi and it cracks me up. Sit the fuck down, dog. Sprout. That's so cute. Ah, Sprout is so adorable. Oh my god, this one. I love these memes. People are so fast with these memes. I don't know what people are saying. I love all three of these starters. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, wait. Let me exit out of all these. They're so cute. I want to keep looking at more, but I'm afraid that something bad might happen. I might scroll and see something I don't want to see. But I love them. I love these three starters so much. Risk it? Risk it? Oh, man. Okay, wait. Let me, I'm scared, y'all. I'm really scared. Hold on. Let me... Okay, okay, so... Let's scroll down my Twitter real quick. Pombom Bork. That's oh my god, exactly what I envision when people describe the starters to me. Click this. Oh, ouch. Hi, Kaylee. Anyone got Fire Red or Leaf Green on Virtual Console? No. I am saving my money. I spent money on Pokopia, so I can't buy any more games. That's amazing. Burk. Burn. Amazing. My Pombon using Fire Spin. That's amazing. I love my feed right now. It's just memes. Please never get up. Please never get up. Please never get up. Oh. We're like traumatized, I swear. We're all like, please never get up. Wait, can I? Oh, wait. Why is my PNG not wearing anything? Hold on. Okay, there we go. There, now I can have both. Let me shrink myself down. There we go. There we go. Now we can have both. Naked. Ah! Pombom being the only one not chosen in Pokemon Wins. Aww. Unintentionally flashed, yeah, right? It's not the Twitter ad, to be careful. It's 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 me that I have to be careful of.
No, shut up, don't say it. Here, you guys want to go get some D-E-S-S-E-R-T? Yeah, dude, I need me a T-R-E-A-T. What you guys talking about? Yeah, why did you guys just spell the... No, shut up, don't say it. Why? Oh, God, how do we tell you this? Simon can't spell. What? Can't spell. So when we talk about something he wants, we spell it out.
Oh,
loud.
stretch.
Too excited. He's a grown man.
Uh-huh.
People hearing the word treat? Treat. No treat. Treat. No treat. No treat. Oh. Okay, what's happening? We told you he gets excited when he hears the word T-R-E-A-T. What you talking about? Taxes. Oh, shucks. What, so you guys just treat him like a toddler? Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Oh. Dude, you gotta spell if you're talking about F-O-O-D. Okay, so are we getting an S-N-A-C-K? Snack? Oh, come on, man. Really? Oh, come on. I spelled it. Well, he knows how to spell snack. So he can spell snack. He can't spell treat? Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. God damn it. Okay, he's getting fussy. It's time for an N-A-P. Yeah. What does N-A-P spell? Party.
Mommy, look, fire starters. Don't look at them, Pombon. I don't want you to be influenced by. Oh God, no! It's too late, Mother. I've seen my destiny to stand on two legs. Oh my God. People already turning them into furries. Oh my God, it's Egg Dog. Egg. Why do they keep making Firestarter? Why do they keep making the water starter a faggot? Why do they? That is something they keep doing, don't they? It's gonna be Clock Cable number 2. Oh my God. That's perfect. Majestic. Oh. I don't know. Overwatch and Nier collab was happening. Oh my God. I see Pombo and this inevitably starts playing in my head. Wait. Oh my God, this is kind of scary, yeah. Okay. Enough of that. Oh, look at the palm. Look at the palm. The queer water started with Primarina? Yeah, what is it with them and the water queer agenda? I really wonder. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. Madame Morrible, MM flip it around, winds and waves. HRT is magic. Oh my God. I love these memes. Oh my God, no! No! If Pombon stands up on 2 legs, I am suing. Oh no! Pumpkin walking uncle. Oh, that's cute too. That's the actual evolution, right? Right, that's an actual spoiler right there. That's something completely different. Rowlet, don't look, but there's an ugly bitch calling you twin. Oh, they're not that ugly. Oh, come on. Look at him. He's not that ugly. Brout is cute. Leave Brout alone. Right. Put Pom Bomb in the microwave. Oh no. It's that time again. It's that time again. Oh, I love all the tape memes. Did I do the sprite thing right? No. Why is everyone drawing him so ugly looking? No. No firefighting. I love Rowlet. Brout is just a cute little angry bird. What's wrong with having a personality? That is so fast, though. That is actually insanely fast. How did they do that so fast? Well, actually, I'm pretty sure the Asian trailer came out first, so maybe that's why. Oh no, not the birds. The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting. Oh yeah, this is my friend's theory on the Pokemon Filipino mythical beasts. Time to get into Filipino mythology. I really hope this is true. Then none of the stars will be standing on anything. They'll be like creatures. Yeah, right? Another oh, what's the name? Snivy's final evolution superior. Lose the legs, become a serpent. That's so cute. I love, yeah, Brout Gang. Brout Gang. I'm part of the Brout Gang. Oh my god. I know my friend is gonna love this dog. She loves dog Pokemon so much. You have an OC that's Filipina, she will shank someone who says she's submissive. I want all of them. I actually want all three of these. Angel's emote. Majestic, beautiful. Never looked so beautiful. Okay, well, I think that's enough of my feed. We didn't encounter anything terrible, thankfully. So now, I do want to take a look at more Pokopia. How long is this? This is an hour long? Jesus. Okay, maybe we'll just skip through it if it turns out to be too long. I just really want to know more about the game.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse.
Got a lurk? Thank you for the lurk, Soma.
Teresa.
Hi everyone.
Lindsay.
Good luck with your errands
and
today.
Today we're going to be playing Pokemon Pokopia. A game exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 system, coming out March 5th. So we have a lot of good stuff in store today. So Teresa, let's take it away.
Yeah, thank you. All right, so Pokemon Pokopia is a 1 to 4 player cozy life simulation game. It has two components that we're going to touch in our little segment today. Yep. So we're going to start with the single player area. So this is where everybody will start with at the beginning of the game. And as you can see right now, the world is pretty barren. It's kind of dry. There's some greenery. And that's because we've already played a little bit and advanced into the story. Yeah.
I can't wait for Pokemon Minecraft. Yeah.
Show up in this area or this world, which is pretty desolate. It used to be populated with Pokemon and humans, but they've all disappeared. And so as you're rebuilding this world, the Pokemon will start showing up. So as you can see, Charmander is here, Bulbasaur is here, and Squirtle's around.
In the background.
Hiding behind that tree.
Yeah.
Don't be shameful.
Oh, yeah,
It's
munching.
very cute.
Very there.
And as you start the story, the first Pokemon that you'll encounter is Professor Tangrowth. They
Professor
are essential,
Tangrowth. Oh, look
and
at
as
Professor
guiding star
Tangrowth.
to the player, because they will give you tips.
Wow.
On instruction, not instruction, but more like guidance on whether you're lost, you don't know what to do next, or if you have a question about a certain something. So super helpful.
Yeah, they're very, very helpful.
And as you start through the story too, you'll also be
I love
customizing
how,
your Ditto character. So we'll
how
go
this-
through the menu of what that looks like.
How like
but as you
it
can see,
looks
I
like
try to
Pokemon,
customize my character as
but it
close to me as
feels like
possible.
Animal
Very,
Crossing
very similar.
or something.
I will celebrate that. Yeah. So let's go through some of what Ditto can do. Because I have at least the 3 Pokemon
Is this like the
here,
first game where
2 of them were able to
like
give me 2
multiplayer game
abilities
that
I'm able
feels
to
like-
transform and use. So Water Gun and Leafage. So why don't we show how that works? So with Water
Like,
Gun,
you can
see that
actually,
it has a
play with,
cross
like,
pattern here.
multiple
so it
people?
means that anything within that cross pattern will get watered.
And I love how when you do that, you see
And not
Squirtle's
just,
shell kinda
like,
pop up on your back because
for like side quests and stuff like that. This looks like something you can actually interact
Yeah, so
with
that
other
specific
people
ability, or
on
yeah,
an
move
island.
I was able to learn through Squirtle, and I created a habitat that I didn't
Pokemon
know
Animal
before.
Crossing,
So
yeah.
these are made with 4 different flowers that are connected together, and you can see also that there's 6 Pokemon that can appear in this habitat. So you'll also see that there's some certain conditions. So for example, this one has time, and this one also has time as well, which is nighttime. So that means this game does support real-time clock. So whatever is set in your system,
It is
that
Animal
will mirror
Crossing.
within
It
the
supports
game
real-time
itself.
clock.
So if it's nighttime where you're at, then it's going to be nighttime in the game, and that means that you'll have a chance to encounter this specific Pokemon within this habitat that you have created. If the habitat's already inhabited by another Pokemon, that won't count. You'll have to create a new one
So
instead.
it's always good to create multiple.
Correct.
What's great too is that you don't have to create the same habitat over and over again. There are different ones you can create. So different things of grass, flowers, trees, any combination of the above, and other
Experiment.
things as well. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely fun to experiment and find out kind of what you can make. So, for example, here
Hi,
I created
you.
a shaded grass, tree-shaded grass.
You can only play at
habitat,
nighttime.
and
Aw.
that'll actually have a
I
different
mean,
set of Pokemon
unless
show
we
up than
change
one
the
that we just
time so
created.
that it's
Correct.
It's always
it's
fun to see
daytime
who
at
shows
night.
up at which habitat.
Yeah, I find it when I was playing this that I created multiple. It was always found a new one. Great. Let me see if I can create 3 more. All right, and I saw that you use the leafage too, which is great. It's a great move to.
I'm
to
pretty
get
sure
habitats and do other things.
this
That's it.
game,
Now,
And
as you're using these abilities,
when one
too, you're
person
using,
makes
that blue bar, which is PowerPoint
like a
search
server,
which, by
anyone
the way,
can
you're really
join
low
and
on
play
super
at any
low
time, and the owner doesn't have to
in
be
order
there.
to replenish PowerPoints or PP, as Lindsay had mentioned, all of Ditto's moves will use.
You only have time to play at night?
PowerPoints as you
Well,
use them,
if you're
so,
gonna be
you
playing
want
in
to
my
eat food
server,
in order to replenish. So
it
we
would
happen
be
to
a
have some
different time,
berries on
maybe.
this tree.
Maybe.
So I'll go ahead and pick them up. And then I'm going to open up the inventory. And you can see
This
in
is Animal
inventory, there's a
Crossing.
kind of
Oh my
purple
God.
overlay that looks like it has arms. So that happens to be Ditto. All the inventory is housed inside of Ditto, which is really funny. They're a transformed Pokemon after all. So we're going to eat some food. And as you can see, that blue bar is replenished. So great.
This game has so many of those little details that just are so much fun to find too.
For sure.
Definitely, like Kevin said as well. Yeah.
And since we're here, let's talk about another activity that you can do, which is crafting. So crafting is done through the workbench, which we have one placed here, but you will be able to craft more, so then you can place them around the world. And you can see right now that we have pretty limited amount of items that we can create. But
Interesting.
they're sorted. They can be sorted through categories. You can favorite a specific item to craft, and then you can just go to your favorites tab. You can sort them in different ways.
Habitats. So it's not just limited to like the patches of grass and trees.
On as well. And then last but not least, specialties, ideal habitat, and favorites, which we'll talk about here in a little bit.
Let's see what else.
How's your comfort level? So they'll tell you, oh, I want something. So in this particular instance, they want a decoration.
Because this is just a playthrough.
Since Charmander is here, just take them with me.
That looks really
Let's go
cute.
inspect it.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
It looks fantastic.
Oh, that's really
It's pretty
nice.
small.
Nice and homey.
It's pretty small. But we're gonna go ahead and decorate it with the items that we crafted just earlier. So we're gonna put that table, or that chair, put this bed here.
And
Completed it.
boom,
But
3
I am
pieces of
also
furniture.
going to add this campfire. And don't worry about everything being, built with leaves and sticks. I want to show Charmander's burn specialty. So whenever they're following you and they're near an item
Yeah, this
that
really
might
is just an
be
Animal
burnable,
Crossing
they're able
Pokemon
to light it. So, for example, this
fusion
campfire.
game.
And even though you've encountered or befriended this Pokemon through their natural habitat or the habitat that they preferred, you can always relocate them into a different area. So for example, by talking to Charmander here, you have this option here that says want to move in.
You sure can.
And so now this is
Oh.
Charmander's new
I wonder if it's like Cult of the Lamb
And
also,
if we go
where
back
your
into the
Pokemon can
Pokédex
also
too,
like help run your
you can kind of see here ideal habitat and
island.
warm. So say that outside you can get a little bit drafty, maybe sometimes wet because of the rain. So maybe you do want to put certain Pokemon like Charmander into a home where they can be protected.
Oh, there we go. Here's the
Myself.
collab part.
Actually, here of the game.
I look forward to it.
We're really excited to show a little bit of that because it is one of the multiplayer modes in the game. So we're just
Yeah,
gonna set it up,
multiplayer.
and we'll be right back. Hi everyone, welcome back. We just finished setting it up, so hopefully it was really quick on your side. But yeah, let's jump right into it. All right, so this is one of the multiplayer modes that you'll be able to interact in the full game. This is Pallet Town. So what you're about to see has been built specifically, especially for this segment. So you'll start seeing things that might not be in your specific town, but also certain things that have been set here are not going to be indicative of what the full game is going to be experienced. But we just wanted to give a shout out on that just because of what we're gonna start showing here. So anyway, we got starting from the left, Kevin, myself, Demetrius, and Lindsay. All right, and this is Pallet Town, which up to 4 players can play local wireless or online. We're playing in local wireless today.
Up to
But
4?
also up to 2 players can play in game share. So even though this is a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive game, only the Nintendo Switch 2 system can do the game share feature. But the Nintendo Switch 2 system can share with either a Nintendo Switch 2 system or a Nintendo Switch system. So those players can kind of give a try to see what the game is all about.
Wait, is
and
Pokopia
it's
available
specifically
to
for this
regular
area.
Switch users?
So this is my Pallet Town. And so it's a little bit populated right now. So we're going to kind of go off in our different directions. If you guys want to start creating some habitats with your abilities or moves, I'm going to access this. So any item that has a mirror will allow you to change the appearance. So we talked about it in the single player portion of the segment that when you first start the game, you'll be able to customize. So this is kind of very similar to that menu. So you can see you could change hairstyle. You could change the color of your hair. I'm gonna go with blue. Keep the outfit. Change my top to pink. Pants, that's close to jeans. I'm gonna go with the pink hat. Maybe a black bag. Maybe blue. Bright blue. Yeah, that's cute. And some bright blue shoes. That looks good. I like that. Cool. I will transform.
Even the music's very Animal Crossing
And
like.
there we go. That's great. So here's a workbench. I'm actually gonna grab it quickly and relocate it. Maybe I might need it for later. I'm also gonna start cutting some grass here. Maybe get some material that we don't have right now. And as we talked about before, in order to get, say, certain material, you could also use Ditto's abilities, not just for creating habitats. So we hadn't encountered this specific habitat before, so that's why we're seeing it again in this mode. I'm just gonna go ahead and cut so I can get some more leaves. I wanted to relocate that flower to, I don't know.
There's farming as well.
Maybe decorate it somewhere else, or maybe even to create a flower habitat like this one. So really cool feature with the rototiller.
I think it's more like Minecraft than it is Animal Crossing.
There are. Making so many friends. All right, so the Pokemon Center is rebuilt. It's done. We're going to go talk to Machop to complete it.
And I think you said this, but that is much faster than it normally is in the game. So
yes. Look at that.
Good as new.
Ditto environment restoration, yeah.
Yes. You can go inside, but just for the sake of surprise.
That's really cool.
For when they're here, for you guys to kind of start.
You can basically build your entire like town, yeah.
Get from point A to
village.
Point B. This is an ability that you'll be able to get as you play through the game. So you can kind of see this area here that's been especially built for the segment. So we had talked about building through building kits, but you're also able to build block by block and really
block by block.
The area how you really want it to
It
look
is
like.
Minecraft.
And so as long as the building has 4 walls and is like at least 2 blocks in height, that is considered a building. But you can get pretty tall buildings if you want to. And you can see also that there's these lampposts.
There's no height limit?
These electricity poles.
Because I know in Animal Crossing you can't make, you can't really have too high of,
things that you can do to light up your area, because there might be some items
like you
that
can only have like 3
will
levels or
require
something
electricity.
before it says
So
you
can
couldn't
kinda
build any
see here
higher.
different things that you can do with your world. Like there's that upward staircase and this little garden. And here's 2 houses here that are built from building kits. So we're gonna go into this one and see how you can decorate the inside to really.
Oh, that's
however you
really
want.
cute.
So you can see here there's some really cute Pokemon plush toys, and also some
Aw,
really comfortable.
it's like the secret bases we used to make.
themed, items.
I want that Dragonite stuffy in real life.
Seriously, yeah,
It's
so,
huge.
so cute. And as I mentioned, with electricity, you could turn on and off lamps. There might be some other things that run through electricity, so really fun items for you to discover. And who knows, maybe you'll be able to craft them too in the full game. And also, I really like the stage. You can also rock out, maybe build a concert with your friends. Like emo, thank you for coming. And speaking of emotes, so I can interact with the emote wheel here by pressing down on the
There's
plus
an
control
emote wheel
pad.
just like
But
in Animal
addition,
Crossing.
if I press the plus button and you can
Are
see
those
all the
power
different
lines?
emotes.
Maybe.
But there's also preset messages that you can use in order to communicate with friends. So able to traverse by
you can
transforming
fly.
into Dragonite. And it's a really great way for you to glide from point A to point B. Both the Lapras move and the Dragonite moves will use power points, so you can see the blue bar landscape. You can also do selfies.
Oh, selfie time?
Charmander, yeah. So
Yep,
you can change your hands. You can also make little facial. You could also yeah, you could do emotes, little facial expressions. You could change your frames, your filters. I'm gonna go with a vignette. Why not?
All right.
Nah, you know what? No, I want color.
Yeah, there's a color.
Pop.
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Can't wait to
look
take
at it, Charmander's
selfies with all
really
my
happy about
friends.
being in the photo too. I'm gonna change. Yeah, that's a good.
Their faces are
that's
all the
good,
same.
Let's see.
They're all ditto
Make sure
faces.
everybody's in scene. Lindsay, do you mind moving?
I mean, sure, for you.
Whoa, watch it.
Excuse you. Uncalled
Excuse you.
for.
Sorry.
Uncalled for. Okay, here we go, guys. On 3. Ah!
I'm sorry.
Charmander photobombing still.
All right, on
Okay.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh no.
Nah,
That was a little rough.
That's cute in the background.
Oh, perfect.
Really wants to be in the photo. It's amazing. Okay. All right, guys. Well, that about wraps it up. So
Yep.
yeah, just wanted again.
That's exciting. I'm excited. I want to play Pokopia. I want to build my island. Build my island. Alright. Well, that was Pokemon Presents and Pokopia. I'm excited. I am excited for the next generation of Pokemon games. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to stop playing Pokemon, to be quite honest. I'm 30 years old and I'm still Pokemon. Still brain rotting over Pokemon. Anyway, I'm going to start a Battle Royale. Take a little bathroom break. And then maybe when I get back, we're going to start gambling a little early, I think. We're going to gamble a little. Gambling. Because I want to have, I feel like after later half of the stream, we're just gonna try and see how much of the DLC we can get done. Because I haven't touched Pokemon Legends in a bit. Legends ZA? It's been a while since I've touched Legends ZA, but we're gonna see. Gambling. Alright, I'll be right back. How did I win again? I'll do one more. I just keep winning. Who won? Taehungi won! Let's go! Congratulations, Tae. You have won a gift bag. Gift pack. If I can spell your name. Alright. We have quite a bit of shiny cardboard to get through today. Shiny cardboard. I need to figure out where I'm gonna put these guys. Let's see where I'm gonna put you all. Or to put, because I can't not put you anywhere. Should I just put him underneath me over here like this? Or maybe I'll just let's see. Where to put you? Maybe I'll put you all somewhere. I'll figure it out. I don't want to cover the card screen. Or maybe up in the corner over here. I have no idea. Maybe I'll just keep them down here. I'll just keep them over here, I guess. There. People can see. All right. All right, so we have a lot of product for Ascended Heroes. The most recent Pokemon card set to come out, and it's been a terrible time trying to acquire this set. I actually had to get all these different products from like online stores. I couldn't get them from retail. It was like really hard to get everything, but funny story. I used to be like really fast when it comes to hitting products on like the app on Target and like Walmart and stuff like that. Like I would have like no issues with it, but like for the past like few weeks and maybe like months, like it's been a while since I've actually hit any product on the apps, and every single time I would try to add to cart, it would say something is wrong, there's an error. Every time I try to like spam checkout, it says something is wrong or it's too busy or something, and I wouldn't be able to actually check out or anything. And it's just been like that for several weeks. And I thought it was just maybe like, oh, well, too many people are getting into the hobby now, and there's more people like actually botting and stuff like that. So, of course, people are gonna have a much harder time trying to acquire a product now because of that. That's what I thought. But yesterday, I was like trying to hit on some pre-orders, and the pre-orders were available for like a whole hour or so, and all of my friends and all of my fellow collector friends were able to hit and were able to add to cart and check out really easily. But I wasn't able to do that for some reason. And I was like, what is going on? Why am I the only one who's not been able to check out anything from this site for the past few weeks? So we all did like a little like troubleshooting and tried doing it on different browsers. Didn't work. Tried doing it on a different different device. Tried doing it on my laptop. Tried doing it on my phone. Tried doing it on tablets. Same error messages. And then we're just like, okay, well, maybe we should try making a different account. So I tried making a different account on the app, on Target app, and same error messages. The different account would not work on any of my other devices either. And so I was like, we were all just like, this is really weird. This is really strange. This is some really funny business. We were just like, are you IP banned? So I tried using my app and stuff with a VPN on, and I checked out in less than a minute. So for some reason, I am IP banned on the Target app. And I think that's really funny because I guess for some reason, my ability to hit online has been so successful that to the point where they think there is suspicious activity happening where I am. So I am IP banned from using the Target app or the Target website, even though I'm a 360 member. And there's nothing they can do about that. I just have to use a VPN every time I order from Target now. Specifically for Pokemon card products. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, we know that now. I might be IP banned on other sites too if I'm having the same issues. But yeah, we're gonna start opening these products one by one, I guess. We're gonna start with the tins. We got the not Pikachu, the Togepi and Clefairy, and then there's a Totodile and you know, Soma's favorite Pokemon, Chikorita. And these come with these cute stickers. But yeah, I can't believe I'm shadow banned from ordering Pokemon cards. I just thought that was really funny. And what I'm going to do actually is just gonna open up all the smaller packs first. So we also have a Larry coin blister with the 2 Ascended Hero packs and the coin and a promo card. We only opened like 13 packs from this set so far, and it's been out for a week now. Yeah, it's been out for like a whole week. So I feel like I'm really behind. Everyone's been like posting their hits and everything, and I haven't really opened enough product to hit on anything, so we're going to see if we can get ourselves a God Pack, because there are God Packs in this set. We all know how much we love God Packs and how lucky I have been to been able to hit a God Pack from like the past like 3 special sets. Prismatic Evolutions, Black Bolt, and White Flare. And now, if we can hit a God Pack from Ascended Heroes, we would have hit a God Pack from every set that's come out since the beginning of last year. Which would be crazy. Crazy. Crazy to think about. And then we got the Larry's coin here. Daddy Larry. Someone mentioned Daddy Larry. All right, and let's see. Let's see where my weight chart is. All right, let's see if we can hit a God Pack today. There are so many chase cards from this set that I want, though. I want Steven's Metagross SIR. I want the Gengar SIR. And there's like 2 Pikachu SIRs. And of course, there are like 2 gold cards that are impossible to hit, but you know, that's always an option. Always a chance that we can hit a gold card. We haven't done so since the new Mega Evolution sets have come out, though. Haven't hit a gold card or one of those monochromatic cards. So we got Vanillish. There's a lot of reverse holo cards in here. We got a Pikachu Friend Ball. I think that's a Friend Ball. I actually think this the Friend Ball Pikachu is a sought after card. Let me sleeve this up actually. Just in case. I actually don't know. Just in case though. All right, 22.56. I'm assuming God Packs in this set are also going to be like 23 grams. 23 grams. If we see a pack that is 23 grams and higher, we're gonna have to prepare ourselves to open a God Pack. Snom, Metatite, Drampa, Bayonet, Iono's Watrel, Erica's Oddish, and Erica's Victreebel. I hear the pull rates from the set are like really bad. Like almost equal to Prismatic Evolutions, which if y'all have heard me complaining about Prismatic Evolutions, probably at least like once every stream, you'll know how bad Prismatic Evolutions pull rates are. People are comparing this set to Prismatic Evolutions, and I'm very worried. Which is concerning, because this set is really big. There's lots of illustration rares and like different types of rarity cards aside from the reverse holo. So like if the pull rates are that bad for this set, I can't imagine just how hard it will be to master set this. We got a holographic Darkness Energy. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Oh, there is one specific trainer card in this set that's like really expensive, and I think it's because it's very memeable. It's like ends PP up, but the one card in this set that's been really playable is the Pokepad. So if we pull a Pokepad, apparently that's a really good card to pull. Miss Magius. Have we pulled a Pokepad? Actually, haven't been paying attention. We haven't yet, right? So let's see if we can pull a Pokepad. Ends PP up or a Pokepad. we're chasing after trainer cards now. I didn't think I'd ever see the day where that was something that was happening. Like I've been looking at the prices for how much these cards cost, and apparently the Pokepad card costs like more than like most EX cards. Clefairy, Galarian Zigzagoon, Golduck, Boss's Orders, Charmeleon, Slurpuff, Roly-Poly, and a Mega Scrafty EX. So we got our first EX today. Mega Scrafty also has a really cool SIR card. Daddy Corbo. I think we pulled Corbo as a full art the last time we opened Ascended Heroes. I think I'm just gonna display the cards like this. Though I'm gonna be honest, I'm not expecting many hits. I think the Friend Ball Pikachu. I think that's a Friend Ball. I think it's a Friend Ball. Friend Ball Pikachu might be more expensive than the Scrafty EX. Alright, 22.46 grams. Have not encountered an illustration rare yet. Galarian Linoon, Erica's Oddish, Ralts, Erica's Gloom, Golduck, Hops Cramorant, Urbane, Raboot, and a Jammin' Tower. Jammin' Tower. We got a full art trainer Jammin' Tower. And then, oop. Already knocking cards over. $22.46. Okay, we got Larry Starly, Erica's Tangela, Noibat, Totodile, Team Rocket's Dugtrio, Raichu, Hypnotizer, Pancham, and got Sneasel and a Petulant. I feel like everyone's comments, thoughts and comments about this set's pull rates might not be too far off, unfortunately. So far, it's been kind of rough. All right. So let's open up the deluxe pin collection now. This one has 5 packs, 3 promo cards, and then a pin. I still can't believe I'm shadow banned. IP shadow banned? IP banned? From Target? I remember when I was reaching out to customer service last night, being like, I'm having issues adding this product to cart, but everyone else has not been having issues. And I waited until it was my turn for them to help me. And the agent that helped me was like, I am looking over your request right now, and then they were just like, try using a different browser and a different device, and that'll solve your problem. And then they ended chat before I even got a chance to respond to them. Like the most rude interaction I've ever had with an agent, where they didn't even let give me a chance to respond to them before they decided that they solved my problem. As if I haven't already been trying this on several devices and using different browsers. Yeah, customer support just sucks nowadays, no matter what. Like, I don't remember the last time I've had someone like actually be helpful on customer service when I actually reach out. It's the same way with when I was trying to find a missing package that a package that I had sent out. Thank you for the head pats. And a customer was like, "Oh, my package hasn't arrived yet," and like the tracking info says that it's you know, still in transit, stuck in transit. So I like reached out to FedEx and like or USPS and was like, "Where is this package?" And they basically told me that they couldn't help me because the package has not arrived. So I'm just like, well, that's the issue. I'm trying to figure out where the package is, and they're like, just submit a request to look for the package, do a package search, and that's the only thing I could do. I'm just like, there is tracking on a package for a reason, but if you can't locate or track the package, even with if the tracking isn't working, then what's the point of having tracking on a package? Mwah. So like, there's like very few situations where I actually have found customer service helpful. And last night's was a very, very unhelpful. They're like, here are some possible ways to solve your problem. Goodbye. No follow-up, no making sure that I was actually helped. They're just like, here are the solutions. If they don't work, that's it. Bye. Sometimes I wonder if they just do that because they don't want to give the customer an opportunity to be rude. Instead of having them respond back, they just don't have them respond at all. For some reason, I decided now is the best time to clean your room. I mean, if you have the motivation to do something important, why not just go do it? I feel like that should always it's like if I have the motivation to actually want to clean or like work, I can't ignore that itch, you know? Because it will be gone and I will regret it later. Like, damn, I could have cleaned up my room and not have to worry about it, and now I'm sitting here procrastinating on it again. Ooh, we got a Heliolisk. Let's go. Heliolisk. First illustration rare. Okay, we're maybe not completely cooked by this set. I just thought that we haven't had an illustration rare yet this entire time. But not gonna lie, it's still very rough. I wonder how long it's gonna take before we pull an SIR. Forget about God packs. I think we might need to start thinking about realistically how we're going to do on this set. The chances of pulling a God pack seem very low right now, since we can't even pull regular cards. I think it's because no one else is home, so I'm just not being bothered by anyone. That's fair. All right. I'm already losing track on how many packs we opened. I mean, this might be our 9th pack so far. I don't know how many packs I actually want to open from this set today. Because I did order some more product last night after figuring out what was wrong with my account, since apparently I'm shadow banned. It's gonna suck, because it means I can't really use a regular browser. I have to sign into a VPN, which is really annoying. Keep seeing art of Corbo with Yakuza like tattoos. Yeah, I keep seeing a lot of art of Corbo with tattoos also. I like everyone's headcanons about him having tattoos, even though we haven't seen any. Solace is supposed to have tattoos too. I just haven't had really had the time to design them, figure out what they look like. But I kind of have an excuse in my story where these tattoos, you can only see them if you can read the language. And the mages in my universe have spells tattooed on their body so that they can use them in fights easily. Mischievous. And a Pikachu EX. Pikachu EX. I guess this is our first, well, no, this is our second Pikachu that we pulled, because we got the Friend Ball Pikachu that we pulled earlier. Some of your OCs have tattoos and you have no idea how to draw them. Tattoos are hard. Because they're, like, basically permanent, so... Designing tattoos is like, well, this is going to be permanently on someone's body, so you got to make sure that it looks decent. 22.66 grams? And just like that, we have opened 5 more packs. How many is that? Like 2, 4, 6... Reboot, and a Registeel. Okay, I mean, we're pulling EXs, so... The pull rates for this set are kind of rough. We've only hit 1 illustration rare so far. I think I pulled that Registeel card in Japanese. One's a musician and he's worried about being turned away in onsen when he visits Japan. People realize he's in the Yakuza because they see he has a real Akuma tattoo. Alright. I need to figure out, do I want to open a regular Ascended Heroes ETB? Or do I want to open the Pokemon Center ETB? Or should I open both? Maybe we should open both of them, but I guess I'll open the regular ETB first. Let me just move these back. Alright, Ascended Heroes. The ETB is very colorful. It like very is comic core. They really, this side chose like the most poppy colors they could possibly can for this ETB. Should have 9 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. ETB sleeves. All the extra stuff. Dragonite coin. And it comes with this N Zekrom promo card, which is really nice. This card is by the same artist that did N Reshiram. And apparently they both can line up if you find the card and like line them up with each other. Yeah, this box is really bright. Really bright. But yeah, here's the booklet with the art. This is a very big set. We got a lot of illustration rares. The Mega Attack rares look really nice, though. They don't do it justice in the as pictures in this book, but the textures in real life look really, really insane. So I wonder how long it's gonna take before we actually pull one of them. But yeah, there are so many SIRs also. So this Metagross card, my chase card. And then this Gengar, also my chase card. We pulled in Japanese, so I'm really hoping we can pull one in English as well. There's also Mega Frostlass that we pulled in Japanese. Love to see that in English also. And then there's like 2 specific Pikachu cards that both look insane. Yep. That's what we're chasing. All right, we're gonna start with a regular ETB, and then we're gonna open our Pokemon Center ETB and see if the hits are any better. It's at 22.57. It seems like it's always a trend in these like special sets where they include a bunch of like different holographic variations of cards, making it really hard to actually pull anything. Because the majority of the cards are commons, uncommons, and rares, and then like the holographic versions of all the cards. Got a Team Rocket holographic card. Holo reverse. 22.71. That's a pretty heavy pack, actually. I'm finding that all the heavy packs usually have holographic energies. Yep, this one has a holographic fighting energy. Silcoon, Dracloak, Waitress, Scorbunny, Mystery Garden, Weavile, Obstagoon, Vullaby. You know, that, the new starter, Brout, kind of looks like Vullaby, but like cuter. It's a cuter Vullaby and grass type. Because Vullaby looks pretty angry too, another angry bird. Groudon, let's go. Got a, I don't know what kind of Pokeball that is. That's some kind of a Pokeball reverse design. And a Lily's Clefairy. Guess we're definitely pulling all the EX cards. Do I want to master set this? Probably not, but you know. At least we're pulling we're not pulling duplicates yet. But maybe I jinxed it just now, just by saying so. I wonder what our second illustration rare is going to be. So far we've pulled Trevornet, Togekiss, and Heliolisk. This is our 27th pack. So it really looks like it's like 1 out of every 9 packs that we're going to get an illustration rare. Hops Cramorant, Team Rocket's Executor. Yeah, this set is rough. Yeah, the pull rates from this set are looking kind of rough. I think it just feels equally as bad as Prismatic Evolutions because, I mean, Prismatic Evolutions didn't have illustration rares. So that made that set really brutal. But the fact that this one does have illustration rares and like all different kinds of cards, and we still haven't seen anything other than EX cards is kind of rude. See. Team Rocket's Factory. Reboot. Ooh. Let's go. Our first Mega Attack rare. Let's go, Mega Scrafty. Nice. We got one. We'll take it. Our first Mega Attack from Ascended Heroes. Look how insane that texture looks. I can't even really show it. Like, nice. So we pulled the EX Mega Scrafty. We pulled the Mega Attack rare. Maybe we'll pull the SIR next? That's nice. I like that. That's sick. I'm gonna stick that in a card. I wish I knew how to display these. Here, I'll put this one in the middle right here. All right, our first Mega Attack. Let's keep going. $22.56 grams. I hear the god packs in this set are insane. They come with like what, 3 mega attack rares and then 7 special illustration rares? Something like that. That's a lot of cards that you pull out of one pack. I think that's the reason why these special sets are so brutal, the pull rates. Because they have god packs in these sets, so all the rare cards are in one pack and they're not spread out evenly across different packs. So it makes the opening experience feel very not as rewarding. But then when you actually pull a god pack, it's like the best feeling in the world. I'm not sure if I like that though. Like if it were me, I would take out god packs and just give people more of an opportunity to actually pull some cards that are extremely rare. Team Rocket's Betrayal, Erica's Weeping Bell, Prism Energy, Iono's Wattrel. Still wonder why. Ooh, we got a second boss's orders. Let's go. Corbo. Daddy Corbo. I'm not mad about pulling this one again. Daddy Corbo is in the house. Let's go, Daddy Corbo. I think that might be our first duplicate card, but I'm not mad, because, you know, we love Daddy Corbo. Now we have 2 daddies. Who wouldn't love 2 daddies? Two daddies. Make him kiss, make it self-cessed. Here, where is the second one that I have? Hold on. Here, we got 2 of them now. We can make him do this. Mm. All right. Misdreavus, Cascoon, Score Bunny. I think Score Bunny is also one of my favorite fire types, or fire type starters. It kind of sucks how it turns out to be another bipedal Pokemon at the end, but it starts off that way, so honestly, that's not terrible. I just find it really funny how collectively the community is just like, please, stop making them stand up. Just keep them on the ground. Yeah, hopefully the designers are listening to the fans, because everyone is so tired of the starters standing up. Like, stop it. We don't need them to stand up. It's a dog Pokemon. Why would you need a dog to stand up on its 2 hind legs? Scraggy. And a Miraidon EX. No more bipedal dogs, exactly. I want to know what everyone's predictions for the final evolutions are going to be for these new starters, though. I just hope Route doesn't turn out to be ugly. I'll be really sad if Route turns out to look ugly. It should be like an ugly duckling thing. You start off looking not as pretty, and then you turn out looking the most glamorous of the three. Like, you're a bird Pokemon, how much uglier can you get? I don't think we have many ugly bird Pokemon, to be quite honest. Ooh, we got a Weavile illustration rare. Finally, we got another one. Let's go. Nice. And Ethan's Macargo. Like Milotic? Yeah, like Milotic. Though Feebas isn't that ugly. I think Feebas is kind of cute looking. Nice. Damn, it took us forever to get our second illustration rare from this set, though. I can already see this set is going to be very heavy on my bank account. How many even are there? Hi, Michael. Many of what? Of bipedal dogs? There's many bipedal Pokemon in general. The bird will be an eagle, the dog will be a wolf, and the gecko will be a dinosaur. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, well, that wasn't terrible, ETB. We got Mega Attack Rare, one Boss Orders Full Art, and then an Illustration Rare and some EXs. But now we're going to open a Pokemon Center ETB. The mixture, yep, Pokemon Center. So let me... The Pokemon Center ETB doesn't look any different. It's still as colorful. It's just the Dragonite, I think, is not as big on the front. They've gotten really lazy with the Pokemon Center designs. They used to like change up the colors and stuff like that, but now they're just making the artwork either bigger or smaller. And then we got Pokemon Center promo card with N Zekrom. And I think it comes with 11 packs. Let's make sure we didn't get scammed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We didn't get scammed today. Yippee! Not that we could have done anything and we were missing a pack. Because it's not like you can email them and be like, I'm missing a Pokemon card pack, and they'll actually respond and be like, oh no, we'll send you one. Unfortunately, Pokemon card customer service is very bad in general. They really don't care about collectors. They're like, oh damn, well, I guess you were unlucky. That's what you get for playing gacha with shiny cardboard. If you end up not getting your money's worth, that's on you. Imagine if there were 12. I wish. I wish I was lucky enough to receive extra cards and, you know. Instead, I always get scammed. Or shadow banned. One or the other. This one's 22.73 grams. That's kind of heavy, actually. Not gonna lie. And we didn't have a holographic energy? Huh. I wonder if that means we're gonna get something good in this pack. We got Ends Vanillite. Ends Vanillish. Ooh, we got a Mega Audino EX Full Art. Let's go. I'll take that. That's new. Nice. These Mega cards look awesome. Still awesome. You renewed your sub today? Where the heck is your Pokemon badge? Your Pokemon badge? Where is your Pokemon badge? Oh. Thank you for the gift sub, Leo. Huh. Are we just not allowed to have, Interesting. Oh. Huh. I mean, there's a gift sub badge. How many badges are we allowed to have, to be honest? Yeah, this Mega Aldino card goes insane. Honestly, I'm not too mad that we're not getting illustration rares, just because these full arts look really nice. Oh yeah, we also pulled your favorite character earlier. Our beautiful, beloved Short King with an angry face. All right. We have 10 more packs left. Pokemon cards really speed through them when you're just having fun. We're having fun gambling right now, right? We are having fun gambling. Gambling. I love every opportunity I have. Ooh, Drampa. Nice. Every opportunity to receive any kind of dopamine or serotonin. What's the difference? I actually don't know. I feel like dopamine is right? I really don't know what the difference is between dopamine and serotonin. They're both things that make you feel better, I guess, right? We both want, we care about both. Serotonin helps you sleep. I think you're thinking of melatonin. I'm sure serotonin helps you sleep also. I'd also go to bed, sleep. Wow. I'd also sleep very well if I pulled a God pack, right? Team Rocket's Ariana, Riolu. There's a little Riolu hollow reverse for Soma. Ghastly. And a Mega Dragonite. Let's go. Mega Dragonite. Yeah, melatonin, serotonin. Same difference, right? Both helps you sleep at night. We're on pack number 37. Pack 37. I think we're due for another illustration rare. Like another illustration rare would be nice right about now. Snorunt, Badoo, Dratini, Team Rocket's Meowth. Watch us pull an SIR before we pull another illustration rare. That would be really sad. Ooh, we got a Snorunt, another Snorunt. I'll take it. I love Snorunt. Snorunt is so cute. Love Snorunt, my favorite. Oh, it's very interesting how we're getting illustration rares in the first slot and not the second slot. They're switching things up now. I guess you can get illustration rares. You can get them wherever. We manifested that one. Now imagine if we can pull an SIR. 22.86. That's a really heavy pack. That's actually a really heavy pack. I don't think it's God pack heavy, but it's definitely a heavy pack. Though if it does turn out to be a God pack, I'd be really shook, to be honest. Do I feel any textures on any of these cards? I don't know. Oh wait, let me... Imagine if it's just this holographic energy. I'll be so upset. Like, why is it that one holographic energy is so heavy? We got a Dustox, a Vikavolt, and a Togekiss. It was just a holographic energy. Damn, these holographic energies are so heavy for no reason. They are so heavy for no reason. Serotonin helps with stomach stuff, and dopamine helps with brain stuff. Interesting. Interesting. So what we need right now is dopamine. Trying to get some extra dopamine from opening shiny cardboard. Ends Daramaka, Mega Signal, Roly Coly, Pignite. That's a really cute Pignite artwork. Carbink, Heliolisk, got Mawile, Charge-a-Bug, and a Charon full art. Pull a lot of full art trainers today. I really don't know how much of this set I want to open, but at this point I feel like this might be our second Prismatic Evolutions set, basically. Because pretty sure I've opened the most of Prismatic Evolutions. Like, I've opened the most packs of that set. Out of any other pack I've opened, that was definitely the set that I've opened the most from. Night Stretcher, Larry's Komala. We still have not pulled Poképad yet. Makes me wonder if that's a rare trainer card to pull. Delcatty. Team Rocket's Meowth. Team Rocket's Honchkrow. Oh, we only have like 4 packs left. Alright. Swirlix. Thick Scale. Croconaw. Beautiful art. Beautifly. Swirlix. Solrock. And Hops Pinturine EX. Pinturin? Another EX card to add to our EX pile. 3 more packs left. 22.7 grams. Sea urchin Pokemon, indeed, indeed. Dratini, Snowrunt again. Budew, Bayleaf, Delcatty, Acerola's Mischief, Glass Trumpet, Riolu, another Riolu, Friendball Riolu, Reverse Hollow, and King Gambit. Last 2 packs. The Pokemon Center ETP doesn't seem to have any more hits than the regular ones. They just have more packs, more opportunities for disappointment. Got a holographic energy, but I don't know. Maybe this pack won't disappoint us, right? Maybe we'll pull a really cool card here. King Gambit and Pecharunt. All right, last pack disappointment. Shake well before opening. Hi, Sora. All right, our last pack of Ascended Heroes for today. Last pack disappointment. Counter Gain, Pawniard, Roly-Coly, Togetic, Glastrier, Ductrio, Raichu. Alright, Silcoon, and Camerupt, and Colossal. That was indeed a last pack disappointment. Damn. Well, I was prepared for a very rough opening session. This set is definitely going to be an expensive one. So let's see what new cards we got today. So we pulled 3 illustration rares. We pulled Charon. We pulled a lot of trainer cards. So 3 trainer cards, Mega Aldino full art. We got a Friend Ball Pikachu. I feel like that Pikachu card's actually worth a lot, but I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up later. And then a bunch of EXs. At least we got our first Mega Attack rare from this set, though. So that's a plus. That is certainly a plus. Let's see. It's okay. We'll hit something eventually. Let's open some Japanese, though. We'll have some guaranteed hits in the Japanese set, so it'll be less painful. Yeah, we can't end it on disappointment. Japanese sets definitely are more rewarding, and I'm hoping that we're going to be able to pull some new cards from the Japanese set, because we already pulled the biggest chase card, the Gengar SAR. So now we're just looking for anything else to as a bonus. God, I love gambling. Yeah, me too. I love gambling. And what I'm gonna do is just mix these up. Like, I'm not even going to, not even going to make sure that they are ordered by set. I'm just gonna mix these two boxes up. We're gonna surprise ourselves. I have no idea what's in these packs, or... Oh, maybe I shouldn't mix them up that well. Hold on. They need to be facing the right way. God, don't you know how to shuffle cards, Asher? All right. They are mixed up. Let me see which card we are trying to dethrone today. Where is the Gengar that I pulled? I have it somewhere. Huh. Where the hell do I keep my cards? Evil Asher yelling at normal Asher. Where is my... Where are the hits that I got for this set at? Huh. Oh, are they still back here? Oh, maybe. Haha, I'm dumb. So far from the Japanese set, we have the Gardevoir Mega Attack, the the Dragonite Mega Attack, and then we have the Gengar and Mega Diancie, the Frostlass SAR, and the Gengar. And we're looking to dethrone the Gengar SAR. The most expensive card from the set. All right, here we go. I don't even remember how many cards I'm supposed to move to the front. So hopefully 2 is the correct number. Macargo. Kilowattrel. Got Genesect EX. Why are these packs so hard to open? Dratini, Dynamo, Noivern, Ethan's Macargo, Cynthia's Roseray. We got a Metacham again. We pulled this card twice, I believe. Another Genesect. I was like, why are we pulling duplicate EXs? And I realized that we mixed all the booster packs. So, like, this is probably from a different box. All right. At least we know that there's going to be a hit in every single pack. That's how wonderful Japanese booster packs are. They really know how to make sure that we're not disappointed when we open these boxes. Unlike English. Oop! Okay, well, that card went flying. I got a Archaludon EX. You know, now I think about it, you can also get God packs in the Japanese sets. I've never really, I wasn't even thinking about that until just now, but maybe we'll get a God pack from a Japanese set. That would be pretty awesome. Got a Noctowl, Scrafty EX. Why is it that English has much harder pull rates anyhow? Because it's English. I mean, they don't care about collectors enjoying the hobby. They want to make as much money off of us as possible. And if cards are easy to obtain, then of course they'd be less expensive. Or if cards are easier to obtain, they would be less expensive. Yeah, we don't really have gambling laws here. I don't think. Nothing about, like, guaranteed winnings or anything. Over here, it's just like, you get what you get. Got a Dracloak, I think? And a Latias EX. I like the time when I could see Pokemon cards in my store for weeks. Yeah, right? I remember when I was a kid, I could just walk into a store and it'd still be like a huge selection of cards and stuff to choose from. I hate how expensive... Ooh, ends PP up. How expensive cards have become now. For no reason. Some people legit have turned Pokemon cards into their full-time job. Thank you for the stretch. Ooh, we got a Lucario Mega Attack Rare. Let's go. Let's go. Look how awesome this one looks. Nice. A new one to add to our collection. Yeah, ends PP up. We all love ends PP. And we love cool cards. Nice. That's a new one. I don't even know where to put this, to be honest. let's put this up front here. Should I? Yeah, I'll case it. There we go, and then we pulled another Snorunt card. We keep pulling the Snorunt, and I'm not mad because I love Snorunt. I love Snorunt. Such a cute baby. Snorunt is literally me as a Pokemon. I'm just a small little guy that's always cold, always shivering with a blanket around my shoulders. Oh. I'm doing the thing where I keep forgetting I'm opening Japanese and not English, so there's no cold card for me to flip over, but I still flip it over. Alright, what are we gonna get? Got Ethan's Macargo, and, ooh, Mega Lucario EX. Or is that, yeah, Mega Lucario EX. I like how different, the designs are. Like, this Lucario design is different from the one in the original set, I think. Okay, I wonder what our second attack, Mega Attack card is going to be. I also wonder why these packs are so hard to open. Oh, Jesus, finally. Also, those sour fruits, or candied fruit that I ordered are really good, actually. I can't have a whole bag. I have to, like, maybe have, like, a few chunks at a time, but they're really, really good. Good alternative to candy. If you want a healthier alternative. I think it's healthier, at least. It might be covered with a bunch of sugar, but, you know, it's still fruit, right? Fruit is healthy. Fruit Riot, they are so good. It's like, imagine Skittles, but like fruit in the middle, I guess. Like frozen fruit covered with, like, a sugary coating. 7 carbs per serving. Me not watching any of the calories I eat because I don't know where all the calories go. They just disappear. It's a curse and a blessing. Reshiram EX. I'm getting so many EX cards, I don't have room for them all. Open. Ah. I mean, they've definitely made it much harder to open these packs compared to English. So resealing them would be out of the question. I feel like the quality control of English is just so poor compared to Japanese cards. Like, we make everything so expensive in English and then, like, make, like, the packs super easy to open, so people reseal them all the time. Ooh, we got Cynthia's Spiritomb. Nice. Love that card. And Zoroark. You're used to tracking them because your dad's a type 2 diabetic. I'm glad I mean, I do have to worry about calories, but, like, I'm glad I don't have, any kind of condition that I have to keep track of every day. It's like something I can't take for granted. The only diseases I have are, like, mental. I'm sure I have plenty of those. I always wonder, like, what... Like, I know I don't need, medication for it, I can function without it, but like what a medicated Asher is like for like ADHD and stuff. Stunfisk, Murkrow, Curlia, Miss Magius, Ceruledge. If you didn't have mental stuff, you wouldn't be as funny. That's probably true. Isn't that such a funny concept? Or the reality of mentally ill people being funnier than people who are mentally well? It's like, congratulations, you have depression, but hey, people enjoy being around you more. Sometimes. Lunatone. I got a Team Rocket something. Terrapico's EX. I'm running out of room for all these EX cards, because there's an EX card in every single pack. I might need a second little display thing for another thing of EX cards, like damn. Japanese Pokemon cards, like the only time where I don't have enough display room for the displays for the cards you get. Because like what, there's like 20 packs here? That's 20 EX cards. Something like that. Or Chaludon. I remember back in the day when EX cards used to be worth so much more because it's just like a new rarity of card that you can get, and now they're just like common cards. Depends on how you react to ADHD medication. It's supposed to help you regulate your dopamine receptors and focus. Medication made it hard for you to go to bed or made it hard for you to fall asleep? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I already kind of low-key struggle to like pay attention and like go to bed and stuff like that sometimes, but I'm not like incapable of functioning. Oops. Pikachu! It's Pikachu! Ooh! We got an SAR, let's go! Marnie's Grimmsnarl, let's go! Dang! Nice! Nice! That's a new one. See, this is why I love Japanese Pokemon cards. So you can pull pretty much anything. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, never open English Pokemon cards. Don't take my, yeah. Do as I say, not as I do. Is that how the saying goes? Nice. We got our third SAR from this set. Let's go. Nice. I know this entire time I've been saying that we want to dethrone this Gengar, but this Gengar is too expensive. Nothing's gonna dethrone it. I'm pretty sure it's still the most expensive card of the set. I don't even think the gold Dragonite is more expensive, and it's harder to pull. All right. We still have several packs left. We still have a chance to pull another SAR, probably. Got Hops Trevenant, Frostlass, and, ooh. What's her name? Canary. I had to read the Japanese to remember what her name in English is. 3 hits in 1 pack, though. Hi, Zaref. Sheriff? How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We are just opening some Pokemon cards here. Just to, boost our, dopamine levels, because we love gambling. We have so many, gamblers in the asylum. And a Canary full art. Nice. We have so many cards, I legit don't have room. Legit don't have room. Wish me good luck. Thank you. We have been getting really lucky today, with Japanese at least. Let's not talk about English. I'm mad at English cards right now. Like, everything in America kind of sucks. Even Pokemon cards. Because maybe you'll get some great Pokemon cards. We will definitely pull something good from these last few packs. I have faith. We got another full art and a Lily's Clefairy. We pulled an SAR, so I think that means we can still pull another Mega Attack Rare. Because I think you can pull both from a box. I'm pretty sure, at least. I'm pretty sure. Japanese cards are wonderful like that. I wonder if that Marnie's Grimmsnarl is the same artist that did the Cynthia's Garchomp. Because I really like their art. Why is it so hard to open these packs? I'm trying so hard. Yeah, Japan, their Pokemon cards, the packs are hard to open, but it's easier to pull something. And then the English cards, their packs are easy to open and hard to pull anything. Equivalent exchange, am I right? Zigzagoon. Okay, there's our second Mega Attack Rare. We got Mega Gardevoir. Nice. I do think the English text is kind of strange. I prefer when it is in Japanese in the English version, but these cards are still very nice, so. All right. Got 3 more packs left. Not sure what else we have left to pull, but we already pulled an SAR, so I'm happy about that. Alright, what are we getting? Golduck. Mega Dragonite. Okay, last 2 packs. Snorunt. Noctowl. Badoo, that's cute. That's really cute. And Ethan's Ho-Oh. EX. And last pack. Last pack. Shake well before opening. Ethan's Macargo, Dusclops, Hoot Hoot, Dusknoir, Entei, and Yanmega EX. Nice. Very successful rip session in Japanese. Ah, we got another SAR. Beautiful. That means we have 3 now from this set. 3 different SARs from this set. Then we pulled 1 new Mega Attack. Another Gardevoir. Some full art cards. Bunch of EXs and 2, 3, 4. I think we've pulled all of these illustration rares, so I think these are just gonna go up on my shop, which is fine. Let people buy my cards. My money. Give me my money. It's like $800 worth of cards. Actually, probably. I mean, this Gengar alone is probably like $600. Let me double check. I actually don't know. See, in Japanese, this might be not as expensive. It's like $300 now. I'm pretty sure it was more expensive before. And then Marnie's Grimmsnarl is like $35. So yeah, this is definitely the most expensive SAR we've pulled from this set. Now in English, this same card is $898. That's crazy. Like, yeah, English expensive. English is expensive. Yep, it's almost $900 in English. Crazy, right? Oh, when did my PNG stop working? I just had my eyes closed this entire time. Let me restart it. Huh. I think I might have to restart stream or not stream, PNG tuber. His eyes are closed because he's satisfied with Japanese polls. Yeah, possibly, maybe. There we go. I gotta go sleep right now since you're EP. So good night, salute. Thank you for hanging out with us, and have a good night. Have a good night. I'm going to swap back over to just chatting for a bit. Alright, what we're gonna do now, probably play some Pokemon Legends ZA. See if we can grab that DLC. Since now we know there's a free DLC mystery gift. But I'm gonna kick it off with another Battle Royale. And use the restroom, because I need to pee. I need to pee. So I'll be right back. Alright. Ooh, congratulations, Lucas. You have won the Battle Royale. Let's go. You know what that means. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. You earn a booster pack. Alright, it's been a while since I've actually touched my Switch. So let me see if I even know where it is. Let me see. Hmm. Oh yeah, the @ symbol doesn't count. Yeah, it has this weird thing where the @ symbol doesn't is a completely different person. Did it count though? I don't know. We'll have to open the collection and see which one. Let me see. If I do the @ symbol, Yeah, that's a completely different person. It's weird. I don't know why it does that. Let me see. Does this... That's also a different person, because I added the colon at the end. Oh well. It is what it is. Where is my Switch? I have my Switch somewhere. Somewhere. Let me go to my main real quick. Where is my Switch? There it is. Perfect. It's not broken, y'all. Hug. Thanks for the hug. It's getting hot in here for some reason. Whoa. Let me switch my screen over. Who knew opening Pokemon cards would be so sweaty? We're just sweating so much from the gambling. Where is Splatoon? Splatoon, not Splatoon. I'm not thinking Splatoon. Legend ZA. When your head is still stuck in Splatoon. All right. Legend ZA. How long has it been since we've touched this game again? It's been so long. I need to switch to category. It's been so long. Where even am I in the game right now? Black bar. All right. So where do I get my mystery gift from? Is it here? Get it via internet? Oh, there's a black bar above my character. What? There we go. Now it's gone. Special distortion. Ooh, we're gonna get our Mega Garchomp. I'm assuming. Let's go. Oh. All right. Let's see. Ruby Power. I'm guessing these 5-star missions are the legendaries. Maybe they'll show up if I... Unless there's a mission for this, maybe? Mission list? Hyperspace? The greatest gift? Is it a side mission? Project M? No, that's something else. It's not a main mission. Maybe I have to do something else before I can do the mission. I need to get the Garchomp bite first, though. Oh, there we go. Forgot how to switch that off. So Ruby, Sapphire. That's something different. How do I access the DLC? Can I do that before I complete the other missions? I don't know. Hi, Magnus. I'm very confused. Let's see. Let me look this up real quick. How to obtain Garchomp by Z. Once you claim the mystery gift, you will be able to detect a special hyperspace distortion. It says I'm supposed to encounter it in Megaspace Distortion, but I'm not sure if I see it. Should be one of the yellow question marks. That's the only one with the Megastone that I can see. That's a side mission. I'm assuming it's that one. Let's see, what should I use against Garchomp? I guess my Frostlass. Frostlass makes the most sense. Brr, brr, brr. The city never gets any smaller. I still get lost every single day. Where the hell is this green marker at? I am so lost. There it is. Why the hell is it in the building? Okay, well. Let's see. See, this is what Garchomp looks like right now. Pretty interesting looking purple thing. But we're hoping to turn this guy into something a little bit less interesting and more cool. Let's see. Well, it's only level, so I don't think I need that big of a donut. It's the way I have so many shiny donuts, so many sweet donuts. You can tell that I shiny hunted, right? A lot. Let's try, I mean, it's only 1 star, so let me try, I guess I'll just do this one. Wait. Let's see if this is enough. You like the color? Purple's not like my favorite color, to be honest. Don't say that to Soma. I'm more of like an earthy colors kind of guy, so I like oranges and greens and stuff. There he is. Damn. Just right there. Look at him. He's just standing right there. He's posing. Look at him. He's posing. Look how cool this guy looks. Alright, Frostlass. I haven't battled with you in a long time. I like how none of these attacks are working on Frostlass just because she's part ghost type, so Hyper Beam is a normal type and doesn't work. That's actually perfect. It's unfortunate that Frostlass isn't a fairy type though. Oh shoot. Because then the dragon moves would not affect her either. But I don't know. Is Mega Frostlass also fairy type? I don't think so. It's okay. I'll just heal. I'll just heal with my Drain Kiss. It's fine. Well, that was kind of easy. Was that it? That was the fastest mega battle I've had in a while. Okay. Sure. Stream's over, y'all. I'm kidding. What else is in here? Is that it? Damn. That was very easy, actually. I'm not gonna lie. There's nothing else here. Wow. Okay, well. Where is it? My Garchomp. Yes. We'll Mega Evolve you soon. Yeah, that was the easiest win ever. What the hell? Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. The next thing on our task list is definitely to fight the legendaries. I don't know which one to fight first. Should we do Groudon or do we do Kyogre first? What Pokemon do I have? I guess Greninja I could use for Groudon. I don't know what to use for Kyogre. I don't have many electric Pokemon. Oh, I do have Sceptile. But it'll be in trouble if Kyogre knows any Ice-type moves. But you know what? Why not? Who would I replace, though? Do I have a Sceptile? I don't think I do. I'll have to get that later, actually. Maybe I can't use Sceptile. What berries do I have? I don't know, to be honest. Oh, shit. Do I even have anything I could use against Kyogre right now? Because if I don't, I might have to... do some battling. I have a Jolteon. Have a Venusaur. Or I could just say fuck it and use whatever Pokemon I want and hopefully it'll work. We could try using Garchomp, he's right there. Now Garchomp is a ground type though, that's probably not a good idea. Oh, is Garchomp still weak against water? I think Garchomp is only weak against ice type. And dragon type, right? I have a Sceptile, but I can't Mega Evolve my Sceptile, so that'll be a hard battle. Pure Dragon? You know what? Maybe that's a good thing. Let me see. So Garchomp Z. I think they have change moves. Garchomp Z is gonna have higher special attack. So might be good to find other moves. I'm assuming he can't learn Thunderbolt. Well, at least you can learn Draco Meteor. That's Always good. Hyper Beam. You don't got many moves that you can learn, can you? Damn. Nasty plot. Maybe I'll have to figure something out. We'll just deal with it. I'm sure it's not as bad as I think it is. Right? Can't be that bad. Is this the right way? I don't think so. It's underground or something? Somewhere. Oh, it's... How the fuck do I get up there? Huh? How am I supposed to get up here? How am I supposed to get up there? Huh? That's so funny. Like, how am I supposed to get up there? Okay. Primal Revision. Sometimes this game makes me feel stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Why does everything have to be so complicated? Huge blue crystals. Waterfalls from nowhere. Is this what Kyogre's subconscious looks like? I mean, that's kind of what my subconscious looks like sometimes. Crystal caves and waterfalls. Can I save? Oh, I can. Whee! That's so scary to think about. What if Rotom fails to catch me? And I just die. Okay. Kyogre. Ooh, look at Kyogre. Look at that. That's cool. That's actually really cool. They're just made of stone? The fuck? That Kyogre? We can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. What if that's just a statue the entire time? And we just started attacking it. Oh. Oh, yes. I missed the soundtrack. They really need to do like a Hoenn remake of some kind again soon. I didn't think this through. Okay, you do know ice types. Never mind. You might not be a great pick either, Sceptile. This is gonna be a long match. This is gonna be one long match, because I can't Mega Evolve my Sceptile. At least Sceptile has a lot of healing abilities. This is a long match. Ouch. I'm paralyzed by what? Let me heal a little. Okay. At least Sceptile's not taking much damage, I guess. This really is a very repetitive match. Thank you for the resub, IU. 8 months. Let's go.
Didn't show up full low.
Can't believe it's almost been a year. Ouch. And what? I just wanted to take a little swim. One more month and we'll have our first Twitch baby? That's crazy. Ouch. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have Z modes I could use. I should have just been using those moves. And now Kyogre is going to revert or something, right? Wow. Fancy. Level 200. Ugh. Ouch. Ouch. Oh shit. Heal yourself, please. Oh. Oh shit. This is rough. Ouch. I don't trust what's gonna happen. Oh! Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh shit, it's still going. Ouch. Damn. I'm the one who died, not my Pokemon. Yeah, let's just continue with the previous progress. Yes, please. I'm lazy. At least I start back up from this form. I'd be sad if I have to start over completely. Oh my god. Thunderbolt. Where are the electric bolts coming from? Can Kyogre use Thunderbolt? That's kind of crazy. Ah! How am I supposed to avoid that? By going under it? Is that it? Oh no, that wasn't. Ouch. Oh, there goes Sceptile. Huh. Ouch. Please tell me that was it. Ouch. Giga Drain! There's so much going on, I cannot tell what's going on. Kyogre's confused. So am I. We're both very alike. Ah. I legit don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that. How am I supposed to avoid that? Continue with previous progress. Keep previous progress. Avoid it with hopes and dreams. What? Where the hell? Ouch. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ouch. Ouch. Oh shit. Ouch! Stop killing my Pokemon! I guess I'm just supposed to roll underneath it? Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Ouch. I was just stuck there. That's a lot of dying in one battle. Definitely is a hard battle when you can't Mega Evolve your Pokemon. Ah. Ouch. Alright, time to call in Pokemon back. Are we done yet? Ouch. Oh, I need you to do more damage, Sceptile. Finally. Oh. That was a lot of work. Time to catch Kyogre. What Pokeball am I gonna use though? Heavy Ball? I forgot how to throw Pokeballs at Pokemon, y'all. Just throws it on the ground. Oops. Alright, we did it. We got a Pokeball. We got a blue one. A blue orb that looks like a Pokeball. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Asylum. I can't believe we caught Kyogre. I can. Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after it got even more powerful. But as much as I hate to interrupt your moment, I need you all to stop by my office. I'll be waiting. There Corbo is asking me to come into his office again. He still hasn't apologized for cheating on me with the purple lady. You three didn't just beat Kyogre, you beat it when it was powered up. You sure are something. Whatever Kyogre did with that blue orb didn't sound quite like it was Mega Evolving though. So let me get this straight. There's both a Primal Reversion and Mega Evolution in play here. You got it. They sort of work in a similar way, but they're not exactly the same. Funny, right? Primal Reversion is when Kyogre returns to its original state and grows really powerful. Its blue orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When that energy, the orb's power, awakens Kyogre's true form, it becomes Primal Kyogre. Hi, Soma Inu's number one auntie. Glad I got to see the Primal Reversion for myself. It's a big deal for me as the Mega Evolution successor. I'm glad this gave you something new to chew on. But you're not done yet. Get working on that Ruby Distortion so you can catch Groudon. Time to catch Groudon, y'all. Our donut chef deserves the best. How'd the Pokepack's opening go? We didn't really pull much from English. We got a nice special art rare from Japanese though. The Japanese packs always give us the best hits. Open Japanese, y'all, even though it's more expensive because they're sold by third-party sellers in the US and you can't really get them unless you live in Japan. What is this? Ruby, there we go. What should I use to fight Groudon? Because clearly, I need a Pokemon that knows how to Mega Evolve. Do I have a Mega Stone for Greninja? I do. Maybe I'll use Greninja. What do I have on you? Surf? Is that it? Maybe I'll need more than Surf. Let me change your moves. You need something more than just Surf. Hydro Pump. Water Gun, Bubble Beam. Lip Turn is a physical move. Water Pulse may leave targets confused. Confusion in this game is very strange because I don't think it actually does anything. It like makes them not walk straight, but that's it. That's about it. Ka-shing! Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. I think I'm closer on this side. Okay, Groudon, where you at? Where you at? Fuck. Oh, there's Pokemon. I wish they made it easier for you to look at where the green symbol is, because why is it so hard to find that green symbol? Okay, it's down there. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you. It's outside. Why are there so many Pokemon everywhere? Oh my god, will you jump? Bruh, Greninja, come back over here. Let's see, it's up there. I love the city. It's so fun to wander around and get lost all the time, not knowing how to get to places because for whatever reason, everything is always somewhere where you have to climb a building to get to. Now how the fuck do I go down there? Is it here? Do I slide down there? Okay, there we go. Let's see if my Greninja will be enough for this job. Strong signals detected from within this pocket of hyperspace Lumios. A Pokemon inside is likely about to Mega Evolve. Will you enter and claim it? I will enter the hole. The big glowing red hole that looks like it's on fire. I feel like you should get that checked out. I think Groudon's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still. Go ahead and feed Hoopa that Omega old-fashioned donut. I like how it's Omega old-fashioned. Alright, time to fight and capture another ancient being that is supposed to be a mythical creature. But leave it to a possibly 10-year-old to capture this Pokemon, because that's how old every protagonist in this game is, right? What I do know that Groudon should gain the Fire type when it undergoes Primal Reversion. Fire type? Well, it's a good thing that I'm using a Water type. Though I doubt just using Water types will cut it against an opponent like this. If the three of us work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. Let's get to it. Guess we gotta drop down again if we want to battle Groudon. Huh. If using just water isn't gonna work, what else would we use? I guess ground type or rock type? Let me see. Can I teach you something that's useful against fire types? Garchomp. I doubt you know any special ground type moves. Maybe I'll have to go back to teaching you to use Earthquake and shit. Even though I don't want to. Rock Tomb. Stealth Rock. Shadow. Brick Break. Dig. I know I just gave you the Garchomp bite, but I'm gonna have to give you a different one for this fight. If I can find the other one. Where is the other one? Okay. We'll start off with Greninja, and then we'll do Garchomp. Look how cool that looks. Though, the Pokedex entry for Groudon, apparently it's supposed to only be 10 feet tall, right? So that's unrealistic. That doesn't look like 10 feet to me, that's more like 20. I didn't expect the legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff. Well, it's stone. Watch it. I don't think it's staying still for long. Groudon, why you look so stiff? Are you excited to see me? Don't worry, we're about to blast you with water and make you wet. Groudon appeared. Surf. Yeah. Fuck you up with some water. Fuck you up some more water. Yeah. Take this. Take that. Take... That's the wrong move. Run. While I heal you. Surf. Ow, 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 ouch. I need to heal you. Max potion. Are we doing more damage this time? I actually can't tell. You're definitely doing a lot of damage to me, though. Jesus. Did I not pick that up? Why is this so close to him? Oh, poor Greninja. Okay, well. Ugh. Your turn. So close. Alright, time for the next fight. Yeah, Primal Groudon. Surf. Did that do anything? Surf. Oh shit. Water types don't work against Primal Groudon. That's kind of insane. Wow, okay. That's what they meant. Wow. Good to know. Run, run. That's a insane plot twist. These water types just don't work against Groudon. Primal Groudon. Ah, shit. Oh. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Da, ba, 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 ba. Is that it? Just straight up can't use water types on Primal Groudon. Yeah, it's too hot. Oh shit, that... Ah. I keep forgetting to use Burn Heal. Full restore. Oops. Ah, shit. Ugh. Shit. I'm stuck here. Oh, shit. That was close. The way I don't even know where my Garchomp is, just because he's underground so much. So much full restore. Mega Evolve. Quick. Earthquake. Quick. Dig, quick. Ah, shit. Oh, that's not fair. Distortion space is gonna close soon? The fuck? How am I supposed to beat them? Oh, well, I guess that works. Yeah, keep previous progress. I was like, I can't make a different donut. I only have one donut that I can use. Ah. Use dig. Damn. Ouch. 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 Ouch, 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 ouch. Earthquake! Mega Evolve! Dig! Earthquake! One last earthquake! Yeah! Now what Pokeball should I use? It's time to catch Groudon, but I don't know what kind of Pokeball I should use. I guess this one looks like it fits Groudon the most, honestly, to be honest. What else do I got? Is that the only other Pokeball I have? I wish I had better Pokeballs, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Think the repeat ball's good enough? Looks Groudon enough? Or I could just use a regular Pokeball, that's really funny. Just throw a regular Pokeball on Groudon. I'll use a repeat ball, I guess. Yeah, Groudon. Now we just got Rayquaza. Just one last Pokemon. One last one. Brr. Brr. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Hold on. Okay, we got ourselves a red orb. Red orb. Yes, Asher. And you too, Tawny. Way to go. Way to go. We're just too good. We're just too good. Too good. Not bad, kids. Lumios's toughest trio has done it again. Now, while I'm sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory, I've got some questions. Come by my office. Questions? You caught Groudon and Kyogre, two legends of the Hoenn region. I knew it. I know it couldn't have been easy. Well done. Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finishing analyzing the blue and the red orb soon. Seems like data analysis is the Rust Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank? Your volunteer do-gooders. Yeah. Don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we can put them to work for free. Helping us shape Lumios is just the way we want it, that's all. Yeah, whatever. You cheated on me with that purple girl. Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return your blue orb and red orb. You were quite right about the prodigious energy they contain, Miss Karina. I believe someone else wanted to weigh in, too. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel? Hi, Professor Mabel. Holograms! Oh, I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, Professor. Could you tell us what you've learned? You little... Fine. Let me sum up what we know. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped up full of all that mega power oozing from the tower. Damn, you don't have to say that. Damn, that made it sound extra, scandalous. Long story short, its nightmare-generating powers skyrocketed, and Hyperspace Lumiose was born. The makeup of Hyperspace Lumiose reflects the subconscious thoughts of people and Pokemon, which I guess is why it's so weird in there. Yeah, I know, it's so weird. Yeah, people have some weird subconscious thoughts. Like, I'm glad it's not analyzing my subconscious thoughts, because if it was, it would be showing other things. It would be showing things that I cannot show on stream, and it would be very embarrassing, because people would be like, oh my god, who's this weirdo with all these weird thoughts, and why is it affecting Hyperspace Lumiose in such a weird way, because I don't want to be part of this. But you already figured out that much on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing, though. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts, it's dreams. Yeah, my wet dreams. And I mean the dreams of all kinds. Both the ones you can't control at night and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for. Yeah, that pretty much sums up my dreams. Yep. Why is Corbo naked in this one? Exactly. Dreams that we can't control, yeah. Talking about all the wet dreams I have at night, it would be one weird ass Hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, if it were just my thoughts and dreams. Great lesson, Professor, bravo. Now, could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza? You'll have to generate Rayquaza's realm of Hyperspace Lumiose by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. That's a lot of random words I don't quite understand, Mabel. I don't speak English as well as you. Actualizing what? Yeah, please. Can you slow it down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us? Yeah, like me. I'm the most egg-headed among us. I'm the most boy failure. You have to wish really hard. Oh. We have to wish really hard, apparently. So what you're saying is, if I wish hard enough for my ideal boyfriend and partner to appear before me, it will happen. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza, and that's made you even more motivated, am I right? Aren't I? So take that mental image and that motivation and dial them up and make it happen. Okay, let me just sit here and just manifest solace, and maybe he'll show up in my game, and then we can make out and get married, and the game will end and we'll be happy after. I wish that's how things worked in this game. I get it, I think. Not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster. My job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dreamer trying to meet and greet with a Rayquaza in the first place anyway? I wanna lie. I wanna know what Corpo says. Was that your idea of a joke? Good one, kid. Look how hard we're all laughing. Look at his face. I made him mad. Well, that's what you get for cheating on me with that purple lady. I suggest you listen to the professor's non-expert opinion, Asher. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. I'll get on it. That little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty dragon so bad that her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power to make nightmares, and look where we are now. Wow, this really is just the Entei movie. That's one heck of a powerful dream. But back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call again if we need you. The next time you call me will be your last. I'll get Ansha caught up on all this. Wow. Go do your thing, Asher. Can't believe we actually have to enable a poor little girl to dream as hard as she can about wanting to meet Rayquaza so that we can actually capture one. We're just basically teaching this young girl that she can get whatever she desires as long as she manifests hard enough. That's not how the world works at all. Is that it? Do I have to go back to the hotel now? Imagine manifestation as a superpower. Damn, I would love to be Wanda Maximoff. Where the fuck is she? Oh. Welcome back. Where is Ansha? Both Ansha and Karina are in Karina's room. What is Ansha doing in Karina's room? As soon as Karina got back, she told Ansha what the three of you learned from the Rust Syndicate. Then Ansha asked her to hear about all your battles with Kyogre and Groudon, so Karina said she'd tell the whole story in mega detail or something. It was rather hard to follow it all. Care to fill us in directly on what you were told by Corbo? Let's see. In order to accomplish our goals, we have to get Ansha to manifest hard enough. Yes, keep manifesting. Yes, manifest hard. Harder, manifest harder. The reason Ansha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was so that she could imagine you catching Rayquaza next. Right? It's so weird. That seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in finer detail. I guess a little visualization can go a long way. I know, right? This little girl has such a big imagination that she literally distorted time and reality just by having a dream. That's crazy. Is any of that really necessary, though? I think it's a skill issue. Like, if I can't do what Ansha's doing right now, it's a skill issue. Like, what do you mean I can't just manifest myself to be not single? What do you mean? I mean, Ansha's wish was already plenty strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. I suppose so, but there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? Hey, the gang's all here. I'm newly impressed. Not just by the sheer wonder of Hyperspace Lumiose, but by all of you. And the legendary Pokemon you battled too. There's literally a legendary Pokemon right here in this room. So you hear the whole story from Karina. Indeed, Miss Karina told me all about your hyperspace exploits, Asher. I can picture the noble Kyogre and the Grand Groudon in perfect detail. So I'm quite confident I'll be able to imagine the pocket of hyperspace Lumiose where we'll find the fine Rayquaza at last. Little girl, how do you even know what Rayquaza looks like in detail? Like, you've never seen one. You've got a good mental image. Let's pour some real oomph behind it. Imagining a Pokemon, wanting it to exist so badly, but like you misimagine it, and like it's actually kind of off from what it originally looks like, and you like imagine Rayquaza, but it turns out not looking like a green snake, but it turns out looking more like a green elephant. That would be really embarrassing. Ansha, how about you remind us of why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Yeah, why do you want to meet Rayquaza of all Pokemon? I know Rayquaza is really cool and all, but that's definitely a Pokemon that realistically you won't be able to capture on your own. I'll tell you everything from the start. Is here good enough? Let's go to the roof. Why do I want to move? Is here good enough? Why wouldn't it be? I gotcha. Rayquaza's a sky-high Pokemon, so we should do this higher up, closer to the sky. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Why the hell would we have to move? Why can't Ansha just tell her? Tell us, like, right there. Like, we don't need to go anywhere. Ugh. This roof is where you first showed up to, right, Ansha? Indeed. Hoopa transported me here. Hoopa sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team MZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Okay, Ansha, tell us again. Why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. And then she's gonna be like, actually, let's go back down. Go back downstairs. I actually want to be on the ground for this. And then we move and she explains herself. Alright, it all begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close and I'll tell it to you. A long, long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. That's a beautiful depiction of Groudon and Kyogre. That's gorgeous. I love it so much. I want that framed on my wall. That is gorgeous. That's amazing, actually. In that time where there was Primal Kyogre bolstered by the power within the blue orb, so too was there Primal Groudon with the might of the red orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in the endless, furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell and the waters were evaporated into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. Yeah, imagine disliking someone so much that just having a disagreement with them, like, put the world in grave danger. The people of that age, the Draconids, were at a loss. Whatever could they do? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful Rayquaza. I love it. The Draconids' wishes might have reached Rayquaza. That's beautiful. I love this art style. Whoever did the art for this is great. There appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon a dazzling light, and in it was Rayquaza in a sublime and incredible form. It's incredible, alright. A blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of the land and sea. Wow, Rayquaza literally went down and was just like, nope, you two go to your corners. And yeah, the Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as the true savior. And there our story ends. Beautiful. I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon in Lumiose of all places. Incredible, isn't it? That part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful lot like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza supposedly got something in its body called a Mikado organ that has the same power as a Mega Stone. Wow, imagine having an organ inside of you that transforms you into something bigger and stronger and more powerful. Can you imagine that? That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. Me, when my organ helps me level up when I need it to. A Pokemon can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Mega Stone. Wow. Yeah, I also don't need a Mega Stone to level up in bed. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. I totally get why you want to meet it so bad, Ansha. My dear mama read me that story quite often. I came to love the story and I admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble, Rayquaza, savior of the Draconids? I can see why you'd want to get it for Diantha. A mighty Pokemon for a mighty mom, huh? Your love for Rayquaza sounds like the real deal, Ansha. I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create that hyperspace distortion we need. Me, when I rip a hole through a time and space because I really, 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 really want to get dick down. I guess that actually worked. Damn, look at that. She wished so hard that she ripped a hole through the sky. She was like, I really want that green snake. Giant snake. We've managed to gather some data in this last distortion. The signals we've detected coming from this distortion are on wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the blue orb and the red orb. We believe the distortion leads to a location in hyperspace Lumios where you'll find Rayquaza. At last, I'll be able to see the fine Rayquaza again. Guess we're about to witness a dream coming true. We sure are. One more thing. Much like with Kyogre and Groudon, this special distortion requires a special donut to match. Why would it not require a special donut? Another special donut that I'm gonna make that I'm not gonna be able to eat. Please, Asher, gather lots of data so Mr. Phillip and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. I know I won't fail because I've got all of you on my side. She's so happy. All right. Damn. Now I'm gonna have to earn 100,000 hyperspace survey points? That's a lot. That's a lot of hyperspace. That's a lot of hyperspace. That is a lot. That's a lot of points I need. What time is it? 7:58? Well, it's a good time to stop stream. I just can't believe I have to earn so many points just to battle Rayquaza. That might be something I have to do off stream. That's a lot of work. But at least we managed to get our Mega Garchomp Z. Where's the stone at? Mega Garchomp Z. Yeah, because I am hungry and I am very EBDP. EBDP. Oh, let's go to just chatting. Oh, EPDP. Yeah, we made some progress in the game today. I think Rayquaza's the last thing that we have left to do in the game other than Shiny Hunt. But like, I'm pretty sure starting next week, we're going to be playing Pokopia. So we're going to have yeah, we're actually gonna be focusing on another Pokemon game, so we'll see. I'm not actually sure how much Pokopia we're going to be playing, so maybe we'll be playing maybe we'll be jumping back and forth between the two games and then maybe Overwatch. I don't know. We'll see. Seems like a lot of games coming out, so just means we'll have more options for games to play on stream. More options. More options. Let's see. See who we want to raid into. Is there anyone that we can raid into tonight? Let's see, who is streaming? Mega Skyscraper. Let's raid into my friend Noodle. My friend Noodle is playing Resident Evil. Haven't raided Noodle in ages. Here we go. And then as always, here is our raid message and one last battle royale to end the stream. Paper, oh, whoa. Try to tear me down. I do not feel like singing tonight. Oh my god. There's like the one stream where I haven't been singing at all. I think I'm tired, y'all. I must be tired. I'm too tired to sing. That's a first. I don't think I've ever been too tired to sing before, but I guess there's a first for everything. The first for everything. Who's winning this battle royale? Is it me? Am I winning? I doubt it, but you know. Oh, holy shit. Wait. I grabbed a health pack there. That was very clutch. Whoa. Oh, it's me and Bruff. It's me and Bruff. Who's gonna win? Oh. Holy shit. I grabbed another health pack. Holy shit. Oh, I won the battle royale. Aha. That means, yeah. Bye everyone. I love you all.